First and goal at the 3. Lining up in the clock at 10 seconds and ticking. In the shotgun, Mahomes. 4-man front, receiver in motion, low snap. He runs and he throws, caught, touchdown! It's caught! Hardman caught the ball! The Chiefs have won! The Chiefs have won! The entire bench empties, chasing Mahomes in the end zone. Their third Super Bowl in 5 years.
Ready for the best Kansas City Chiefs insight? Welcome to Four Guys in a Bar podcast, sponsored by Chiefs Blitz and presented by Dave Purdy with Supreme Lending. For your mortgage solutions, call Dave today at 816-405-5831. That's 816-405-5831 because he's pretty good. Here's your Chiefs Blitz host, Nick Athan, with Lou Montagna, Tillman and Hense Todd.
Welcome back to the next edition of Four Guys in a Bar. I am your host, Nick Athan, publisher of ChiefsBlitz.com. Next to me is Mr. Hense Todd of Bowtie Sports, LLC. You can catch this show every Saturday at 1 o'clock Central Time with Andre, the coach, Tillman. We'll be on his show tomorrow. We'll be talking draft, Chiefs draft, a whole bunch of stuff. It's going to be outstanding and a lot of fun. And before we get to day 2 of the NFL draft, let's bring in one of our corporate sponsors, and that would be Mr. Eric Haynes with the Eric Haynes Group. He is your trusted real estate advisor. He's also my trusted real estate advisor. He was even bantering with the fans last night on the show. Appreciated that very much. Hey, listen, in all seriousness, if you're looking for a professional real estate agent, someone who's going to help you sell a house or, in our case, buy a house, you want someone who understands the details, the complexities of getting a house, signing the papers, dealing with opposite agents, making sure that you get what you want when you spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on buying your next house. I trust him completely. He and his associates did an amazing job, got us closed, got everything that we wanted and needed, and took great care of us. And at the end of the day, that's what you want from your real estate professionals. So give Eric Haynes a call at 816-729-3785, or you can email him real simple, esaleskc@gmail.com.
Proud sponsor of Chief Who?
That's correct. Proud sponsor of Chiefs Who. And I am proud to bring on Coach Andre Tillman and the other senior guy, just like me, Mr. Lou Montagna. What's up, gents? We survived night 1. That was a long day.
Yeah.
There was a lot going on. There was a lot of conversation, a lot of banter. I only took 1 bathroom break, so I'm pretty excited about that.
All right.
So it's all good. And hey, day 2 is upon us. The Chiefs have 1 less pick for now. They will draft in the 2nd round, and so far nothing in the 3rd round. But they have some draft capital in the 4th with a pair of picks, and the 5th with a pair of picks, and also that extra 3rd next year they got for the trade for L'Jarius Sneed. So we'll see what happens. But first and foremost, guys, each of you, your overall thoughts. Day 1, not only the Chiefs, but, the most, well, I think we all know what the most shocking pick was, but, Lou, let us have it. Bring it on.
Well, a ton of offense, right? We had 14 consecutive offensive players selected before there was a defensive player. 6 quarterbacks went in the top 12 picks, which, again, you kind of saw it coming, but you thought maybe it'd be spread out a little bit more, not in the top 12, but perhaps in the 1st round. But the defense, again, I think after 14, then it was 50-50, 9 offense, 9 defense. Chiefs, I appreciate Veach being aggressive. They zeroed in on their guy. He thought, I'm guessing in his mind, that there was a good chance somebody was going to grab him if he didn't move up. So he went ahead and did it. Now, of course, everybody that's been on this show or listened to this show for any length of time knows that I was looking at the other Texas wide receiver, and that was going to be the pick. Just a little bigger guy, potential number 1 in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Xavier's got his points, and we'll get into those, I'm sure, as we move on. But no, it was pretty cool. I mean, the surprise, of course, Penix going number 8. Yep. But I guess the Bills, I would imagine Bills Mafia is scratching their heads a little bit.
Oh no, they were defending it this morning. A lot of them.
Really?
They didn't value 1st round wide receivers They're going to get their guy in the second round.
Yeah. Well, there's plenty of receivers, and if they like Mitchell, and if they had an inkling that the Chiefs were going to take Worthy, and they certainly weren't going to take him, that there was a good chance that Mitchell was going to fall out. But then they trade again, and Carolina comes up and scoops Xavier Leggett in front of them. So they probably didn't like him either. So it'll be interesting to see what they do at the top here, because I'm sure they're getting a ton of calls, because you get a chance to sleep on it overnight. What did we do in the first? You kind of readjust your board. What's there? There's a ton of receivers still available. There's corners. There's at least 12 corners that can go in this round easy. Probably won't, but they certainly would be of value. So really cool last night as far as the whole thing. It was great to be with you guys and kind of banter about in real time. So I thought that was pretty cool. And hopefully everybody that was listening and commenting felt the same way.
Right, most definitely. I was excited, man. I was definitely excited. My guy Marvin. Marvin gets picked up, man. I know I heard a lot of slack from the co-hosts, and sometimes trade up, trade down, whatever, But we all know from the bird game, what was going to do. But back to the pick for Kansas City, it shocked me. I thought it was going to go tackle. I did. I was thinking they're going to tackle, and it just threw me off. But is he a worthy pick? Yes. You get that? Is he a worthy pick?
That was good.
Is a worthy pick.
You spent all night on that one?
You see me? Yeah, that was nice.
That was awesome.
But I love the pick. I love the speed on him. So Andy Reid gonna do good things with this young man. Good things with this young man.
Yeah,
amazing pickup, guys. Yeah, it was an amazing pickup. A lot of people didn't agree, but it's gonna be a bombshell of new receivers here in Kansas City. You got Hollywood Brown, Patrick Mahomes, the gunslinger. Then you have Rasheed Rice. Then you're gonna have Travis Kelce. Unstoppable offense. Thanks for the rap, my man Mango. But again, the thing is gonna be amazing, man. I'm happy for it. He's gonna be wearing his number 1 jersey. He said that yesterday. He'll be wearing his number 1 jersey. Hey. I'm happy. Hey, I'm happy for it. I'm happy to see the guy on the team. Hey, a lot of people don't know he's young, guys. He was just 19
He'll be 20 years old tomorrow.
Don't go there. Don't you go there. I know where you're going with this.
He's going to be 21 tomorrow.
Yeah, he'll be 21 tomorrow, man.
I know where you're going with it.
He can buy a drink now.
Right. He's young. He's going to be around for a while, a long time, man.
No.
Watching his tape, man, he's going to be amazing, man. So a lot of people are against the pick. A lot of people said this and that. But hey, Kareem knows. As a Kareem, I know you're watching. Kareem, yep. I was on the bandwagon with you. You was like, I can't believe you jumped off. I didn't jump off. I just seen Brandon Rice. I just seen that amazing could happen. But again, guys, hey, I'm happy to have him on his team to see what he can do. It's gonna be amazing, man. I will be bringing in his highlights right now. I'm waiting on the video to upload.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna go here because we talk about height. We talk about height size now. The man said he's 5'11". We want to make sure the man's 6 foot with cleats. Now we talking about that right now.
I think he's barely 5'11" with cleats. And that would be
the 5'11" with cleats, right? 5'11" with cleats. I'm not too salty about it. I mean, if the man can produce, I'm cool.
I think he was 6'1" in the Texas program.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which 5'11" is probably closer to where he's at.
About 5'11" Okay.
I think that was what they measured. That's what they measured him at the combine.
Looks like Bills are on the clock. Want to give a shout out to Mr. Mango. It is just past midnight. Where he's at, he's going to be up all night working with us and again back tomorrow.
Man, just past midnight.
You be flip flopping. You know,
he did. You do be flip flopping, bro. At first you said Brian Thomas. Now Worthy. And he said it's a smoke screen. I don't know.
Well, I think we talked about this last night. If they weren't already, KT, Sky, all on notice. I mean,
wait till today. They'll really be
They
unnoticed.
may
Right.
We'll see what happens. Hey, at the bottom of the second round, if the value is with another wide receiver, you got to do it.
Right.
We talked a little bit about this a couple shows back, Dre, and I think you were getting kind of salty with me about taking the best player available.
That's right.
Hey, the Falcons' best player on their board was Michael Penix. They just gave another quarterback $100 million guaranteed, and they still took the best player on their board. They did,
and I didn't understand that. You still took him.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So, real quick, guys. So, the pick is in. Bowtie, do you want to announce the pick, sir? Do you want to announce the guy, sir?
The Bills are selected. And we ahead of time, man. I thought it started at 7:00. Maybe I'm off.
Man, go to the pick, sir, so the people can know.
Hold on. We already know who it is. Dun,
Wait, who is it?
I'm assuming it's Lad McConkey.
Well, who typed Keon Coleman?
I don't know. Maybe
somebody typed it in.
Will from the great yes.
Is that Mango? Does Mango has editing powers here?
Mango is seven ahead of us. He is 7 ahead of us.
Wow, it is Keon Coleman.
Keon.
Bigger guy.
Yeah, bigger guy.
Big body dude, basketball
I like him
player.
a lot.
Good hands too. Good hands, solid hands.
So the Bills. So did the Bills trade? My phone is charging. I can't.
No,
Bills.
Yeah, the Bills took Keon Coleman, so he is off the board.
Am I the only one that sees this on the screen? It says Keon Coleman is a Bill.
Yeah.
Lou, I can't see. I'm looking at. I got.
So Mitchell gets passed and McConkey gets passed.
Well, how far is that going to go?
And now the Patriots are up. They're going to take a wide receiver.
They got to take a receiver. And again, this is a tough one. Hey. Hence, there's a question for you because you love connecting the dots. Do they take Tez Walker to go with Drake May? This is a question specifically for you because I don't think there's a chance in hell they do it, but you love that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Do they take Tez Walker? Are you talking about the Chiefs?
No. New England's coming up next. They drafted Drake May. Do they take Tez Walker, his college teammate, to go with him?
I think that makes sense.
Don't
you?
Yeah, I think so.
Sense.
I don't think he goes this high, but I know that Hense is always looking for these connections and stuff.
I got two screens up. So
okay.
Catch me up. The Bills took Keon Coleman, correct?
They did.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
6'3", 213 pounds, Florida State. He ran a 4.61.
Good man.
So everybody passing on AD Mitchell.
Yep, they're worried about him.
Yeah, they worried about him.
I think he'll do better. I think maybe in a warm weather weather city.
Well, the Chiefs put both of the Texas guys together. I'm just saying, you never know.
Do we really want another wide receiver though? I mean, come on.
Yes.
This
is the year. This is the year to rebuild that.
This is the year of ultimate competition in training camp.
Sky Moore, Justin Watson, Justin Ross,
Kadarius
Toney.
If the
board will not be here next year.
If the board is speaking to them and he's up there, and none of these other positions are close, they're going to take. They will take a receiver.
Hey, I want to answer John's question. Do you all live outside KC? Yes, there's some very bad weather in Kansas City, north of Kansas City. Tornadoes, Southwest Maryville. I am down south about an hour and a half, so I'm safe. We had our storm day before, and maybe I should show a picture of what my side yard looks like.
I'm about 1,500 miles northeast.
Yeah, what we had to we uncovered today.
Very, very sunny day. It was nearly 70 degrees.
Okay, let's see.
So we're safe. Hope everybody be safe in that area. We're here for you for your entertainment purposes only. Hopefully your internet stays on. So appreciate that, John.
All right, here we go.
Freeway 24. We still got 6 picks left. What else do you want, Dre?
I don't know. I don't want no receiver. That's what I don't want. I want to get tackle or DB. Tackle or DB. That's what
Well,
I'm
they
going
will
for.
eventually. I mean, if that's what falls to them, or again, they see one of those tackles they want and they can move up without it costing too much. I think they'll certainly do that. I think Veach has shown that ever since he became GM. So,
Right.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Freeway said we will get that too. We will get the 6 picks. We better sew it up.
I think they'll end up with 4 more picks in this draft. That's just me.
Okay.
New England Patriots are now on the clock. Best available is Cooper DeJean. AD Mitchell probably is their best fit, but I mean, Newton's still there, guys. I mean, I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. If you want a great running back, Jonathan Brooks is available. TJ Tampa, the corner.
Arizona's up after New England. I would imagine defensive line would be Johnny Newton's guy.
Trade alert. Johnny
Chargers are on the clock. Chargers are on the clock.
Oh, they getting Keon Coleman. They getting that AD Mitchell. Watch.
So they're moving up from 37 to 34.
So Harborough, they moving up. They're run first team. Who they getting?
According to you, Blake Corum.
Hey, they might get him. my hey, I might be right.
What's the trade? Anybody got the information?
Not yet. Let's see.
So
Patriots trade 34, 137. The Chargers trade 37 and 110. So basically, the Patriots have moved up 27 spots.
I guess y'all ahead of me now. I was ahead of everybody else last night.
Yeah, I don't know. The stream. We must be. Your bad weather is probably slowing things down.
Yeah, they got me. Get me pretty good.
Hey, your guy Nick Lab McCrockey is a Charger.
Perfect fit for them.
He's a Charger.
Absolutely great fit. I love it.
It's gonna be moving fast. Good.
Yeah, the Chargers.
There's 5 minutes between picks now.
The Chargers have 2. I think it's 7.5 or 7 minutes in the second round. Yeah, this is a great pick for the Chargers. He's one of my favorite wide receivers in his class. Smart move for them to move up. They didn't really give up a whole lot. Again, wide receivers coming off the board. So I'm assuming, Mitchell's got to be getting off the board here pretty soon.
They look happy in the Chargers draft room. Everybody's high-fiving. It's beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah,
that's a good pick.
I'm telling you,
good pick.
Harbaugh's going to fix this football team. I don't think they're going to be. I think it's going to take him a year or at least a year plus. But by 2025 midseason, I think they're going to be a formidable team for the Chiefs to face.
I think they'll be really good this year because they're going to win a lot of those close games they were in and they lost in the past. Typically, there was a bad decision made somewhere.
Mango,
by coaching or whatever.
Bad. You're right, Mango. They ain't bad. Ain't bad pick from the Chargers.
It won't take much for them to get to 10 wins.
Yeah,
Cardinals are on the clock, and they are officially selecting your cornerback that you liked from whatever the name is. The cornerback.
Which one?
So Dre on your board, the dude from Toledo, whatever his name.
Now he already been picked up.
I know. I just bet with you.
I know. Trust me, I'm already on it. I said from Toledo.
Your boy Renardo Green from Florida.
That's my guy, man. That's my guy, man.
I think Rakestraw is still there from Missouri.
Yeah.
Depending on how you feel about Kool-Aid McKinstry.
I like Kool-Aid.
I like Kool-Aid.
But
I just think the name rocks.
I think that.
He said picking Leon Sandcastle.
I think they go with the D. They go with the D lineman.
But speaking of this,
look at that.
Maybe they take Newton.
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe Newton falls to the end of the second round.
That would be good.
I mean, seriously, there's always that guy, and maybe it was the injury.
For some reason or another.
I mean, listen. He's a disruptive run defender. I'm just reading. I'm not doing this off the top of my head here. I'm just reading what NFL.com has.
Are you good?
Disruptive run defender, outstanding instinct hands. He reads keys. He locates the balls. He slips, gets off the blocks. He wraps up as a tackler. He's got explosive power, low center of gravity. I mean, that's what you want, in a player of that caliber. You want a guy as a defensive tackle that can go in and just create havoc. He usually wins on his first move. He changes directions well. He shows the ability to push the pocket back. I mean, seriously, why is this guy still there, and why aren't the Chiefs moving up to get him?
Again, I think it was some injury issues and just that he's not a polished pass rusher yet. I think he's got the ability to, so maybe that holds him down a little bit.
Yeah, give me Joe Cullen to work with anybody.
And plus the fact there's so many offensive players being drafted.
All right, I'm going to put this out there. I'm going to make it official. So far, the best draft in the AFC West is the Los Angeles Chargers.
Yeah,
no question.
No,
yeah,
well, they got.
What you mean? Stop it! What you mean? They got
three players already.
I want no trouble.
No, they got two. They got Montagna and they got Joe Alt. I just think
three-way. We all don't think any of these guys are polished yet. No, they ain't polished.
Mahomes, Trump, all.
They ain't polished yet.
I'm saying we have another trade.
Trade alert! Whoa!
Off the
hold
clock.
on now. Hold on
Who's
now.
on the clock?
All right, Mango, talk to me now. What's up, man? You what we doing here?
Falcons are on the clock.
What the hell? Oh, hey, more picks the better. I'm with that. More picks the better.
So the UK connection is faster than ours.
I'm trying to tell you. I think that is the connection.
So Atlanta was all the way down at 43. So now they're coming up to 35. Now the deals are flying. See, they had all night to cook these up.
Yeah.
They all had to bake them to cook them up, huh?
Yeah.
I got you.
Interesting.
Falcons going to draft another quarterback. He said Falcons going to draft another quarterback. That'd be some bullshit.
Let's see.
You never have too many.
Trade 35 pick. 43 to 79.
Oh, so they also get 79.
Wow.
Sweet.
That's good. Good deal.
In the third round. Third round here.
Hey,
Spencer Rattler. He's the pick. I love it.
Dang, man.
Hey, what's up with AD Mitchell, man? Hey. Come on, tell us, Luke. What's going on?
Well, it could be right here. I mean, Atlanta, they brought in Rondale Moore, but I don't know that he's the answer.
No, they're gonna take a tight end. You watch
the other receiver.
They're probably gonna take a. They got what's his name over there?
Exactly. That was kind of like being humorous because they took
This could be
Penix when they did Kirk Cousins.
Again, well, I'm going to keep saying Johnny Newton until he goes because he should go here.
Right.
But
Cardinals trade pick 35, 168. Rook. There's Rook.
Rook Ororo.
Oro.
That's Rook Ororo. Who is Ororo?
He played at Clemson. I had him in one of my mocks.
Yeah, you did have him in one of your mocks. I remember.
He did. I did. Because I was like, you did. I
had him in the second round, but of course, to the Chiefs at 64. I didn't think he would go this high.
Aurora. That's a heck of a name, man. Aurora.
Watch the Commanders. What do you see? What do the Commanders need now? As you're looking at they picked so far they had. So yesterday
they might. I mean, do we go offense here? Do we go offense? Do we need another weapon on offense?
And they're gonna go AD Mitchell there.
They should.
I mean, because even McLaurin ain't enough, and yeah.
Johnny Newton.
Yeah, no, they definitely should. Wow, I really like what the Chargers are doing here. I'm impressed.
Ororo.
Hey, they got some dogs though. They got Alt. I picked the Alt. Alt was a good one. They got Alt, and they got Lad. Lad's a good one. Who else they get though? They got Lad. They got somebody else in there. Lad, Alt. Who else they get?
I can't see. I got the storm on my TV back there. The storm happened. I hope I don't lose internet, guys.
And that would be bad.
I'm just saying. I hope I don't. There's a storm going on outside right now.
At your area?
Andre
Rison.
Andre Rison announcing the pick.
Is he really?
Andre Rison. Is he a top 10 wide receiver all-time great? Is he an all-time great?
No, but I got his autograph. He's a great autograph.
Oh, he got a great autograph. Oh man.
I'm not sure if I have it back here.
Go ahead, show us. Go ahead. I want to see some of your stuff.
Yeah,
what's that one back there? What's that Tennessee Titan one right there? What's that?
What do you mean Tennessee Titan?
Is that the white helmet at the bottom? What is that?
Oh, this is the Hall of Fame. Those are all the Hall of Fame signed by the Chiefs players. Different ones.
You gotta bring some of those on the show.
I'll bring some.
Sam said he was good, but not a top 10 guy. I agree. I mean, Andre Rison was a top 10 guy. It wasn't top 10. Probably top 25.
I'll show you one of my favorite ones.
Okay. But I do. Let's have them.
There it is.
If you guys guess this, I would give it to you.
Okay. Just flash it up real fast, and I can guess what it is. I don't see. You gotta bring it up. So.
Right, hold on. Actually, I'd probably renege. I wouldn't give it to you. It means too much to me. But
That would renege.
I'll tell you the story.
Spider-Man, one of my favorite top 10 Chiefs wide receivers for sure.
All right, anybody in the chat know who this is?
Okoye.
Nope.
Dang. I was close.
Len Dawson.
Come on.
I can't see the last
He's
name.
He's not giving that away.
Turn it a little bit.
Hold on. There we go.
Is that Rison?
Andre Rison. Yeah.
He was part of the coaching staff that moved in the middle of the night with the Mayflower trucks from Indianapolis to Baltimore.
Dang. Got me. I'm stumped on that one.
Baltimore to Indianapolis?
Marcus Allen.
He's a coaching staff, sir.
Coach.
Hey, I'm going Kareem. Kareem said Marcus Allen, man. Kareem said Marcus Allen.
Former Chiefs coach.
Former Chiefs coach.
Head coach?
Head coach and defensive coordinator.
Head coach,
Bill
defensive
Cowher.
coordinator, and he was with the Colts.
He was the defensive line coach with the Colts before they moved to. I'm sorry. When Baltimore moved from, he was with the Baltimore Colts when they moved to Indianapolis. He was on that coaching staff.
John says Marv Libby.
Nope, Kareem's got it.
Gunther.
There you go.
Hey, you ain't giving that. You ain't giving
that. All right, Kareem with Gunther.
I'll give it. Did you get your last package yet? USPS. I swear to God. Yes.
What y'all think how that's gonna fit the bill that Keon Coleman?
No,
I think it's terrific. Yeah, I mean, it makes
good guys, good hands, good size on them. Yeah, I agree with you, Nick.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I mean,
especially he's kind of Gabe Davis size, maybe not quite the speed, but he's a big target.
Breaking news, guys.
Breaking red zone guy.
Johnny Newton is a commander.
There you go.
Nice. He's
gonna get it right one of these times.
Yeah, you're right.
Terrific draft decision by Washington.
Yeah, because I need some depth in the interior.
I like their picks.
Interior though.
They got 2 immediate starters. That's what you want.
Starters immediately.
So and the Commanders pick again at number 8 of this round.
Mm-hmm.
So they got some capital here.
So now New England's up. A.D. Mitchell's still there.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
It's hard to forecast them without Belichick, because there was always going to be somebody off the wall that you would never even expect. So,
right.
Speaking of him, I went back. I watched some of him with McAfee last night. He's great on TV.
He's got it made.
Remember the NFL 100, that series he did with Rich Eisen? He was amazing in that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about the only time I actually liked him. I think the other time I liked him was he did I think it was prior to the AFC Championship game, the Chiefs and the Patriots, and he does a TV show, and he just talked for about 10 minutes on the acreage about Tyreek Hill and all the things that he does, how he does it, how they have to cover him, why he beat them, earlier in the season. I mean, it was just
back on the clock.
What's that?
The New England Patriots are back on the clock, and
Patriots are back.
AD Mitchell.
Yeah, they got to take Mitchell. But yeah, no, I think Belichick is terrific. I think
that Belichick is.
Someone should hire him
on TV. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He should know it. Honestly, though, besides, I think Belichick is a cool guy. If you watch him on other little shows and networks, he's a laid back guy.
At a certain point, maybe like 2-3 years into that whole New England thing, he just started getting real surly with the press.
AD Mitchell
got
going
worse
to New
and
England.
worse as the years went on.
No, that's what I'm saying though. AD Mitchell's going to New England, guys, because that's the perfect fit for him.
Have you guys ever seen Greg Popovich talk to the press?
Yeah.
Those two together, that would be like a reality
That'd be science.
show right
that'd be science right there.
I don't think I can get through it. I'm not a Pop guy.
You don't like Popovich?
No.
The Spurs, he turned them Spurs into something.
I think what he's done, I don't care for his other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Just coach basketball.
Okay.
That's it.
On that note, I get it. On that note, I get it.
Yeah.
I think Popovich was like probably one of the greatest head coaches in the NBA.
I don't disagree with his the way he coached and what he's done to that franchise, the way he's stuck in that franchise.
Worthy.
Especially when especially when he had David Robinson and
they got Jalen Pope.
Jalen Pope.
Tim Duncan.
Yeah,
Jalen Polk is a Patriot.
Luke, what you think about that pick? Luke, what you think about the Jalen Polk?
I'm shocked.
I like the Washington receivers. I think Jalen McMillan will probably go this round too.
But Jalen Polk, to me, I would have thought AD Mitchell on that part. I thought AD Mitchell probably would have took that.
There must be something that came up in his background or the interviews, something that's knocking him down, because
they said he was sliding. He was a free fall, and there has to be something internally, and I've not been able to find anything.
Look at that! Daryl Green is announcing the Commanders pick.
Hey, Daryl Green. Hey, Lou, real quick, Daryl Green or Deion Sanders?
What do you mean?
Best corner. Daryl Green or Deion?
I'd take Daryl Green just because I think he was better.
Well, I think I would still go with Deion.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close. I mean, Daryl Green was just, I'd love to see them race. That would be worth the price of admission.
And didn't he catch up with Bo? I think Green caught up with Bo from
I don't know if it was Bo. I think it might have been Tony Dorsett.
Oh, was it Dorsett? My bad. I think okay.
I mean, it's going back a ways.
All right, Kareem says Deion easy. Freeway says Deion.
Easy.
Everybody says Deion.
Not me. Well,
I mean, of the guys. He did get busy too, but come on now, Deion locked up bow ties. Fantasy wide receivers father. He locked him up, man. Come on now. Deion's the only DB that locked up Jerry Rice.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, but speaking of DBs, it's a lot of DBs ain't gonna lock up this guy. As I was working, as we talk about other picks, let's go in and break down our first pick, the future blazing pick. Look at his highlight.
Thompson looking for Worthy. Worthy in zone.
Not a good showing defensively so far. Thompson going.
Amazing kid. Looking at his highlights there. Breaking out of the speed, touchdowns. He's throwing out of the. Look at his toe. Look at that. Back in the end zone.
Mm-hmm.
Touchdown. The guy is amazing. Catching the pass. Look at this.
Here he go.
Tyreek Hill.
Look at that.
That's a Tyreek Hill catch.
Out of there. I'm telling you guys. Get ready.
He said he could help himself. He said, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, man.
Look. The guy taking off, going up the field. That you can imagine that with Patrick Mahomes. Look at that. He's outrunning the camera. I never see nobody outrun the cameraman.
There's another angle of that play. There's another angle of that long catch and run where the referee's looking to see how far back the Oklahoma defender wasn't chasing him. It's pretty good stuff.
He got blazed. He got the speed to go over the top.
Okay, here's you asked for it, hence here we go. Here's your Xavier Worthy trivia question.
Oh, here we go.
How many medals did he win in Big 12 track and field?
Quick Chiefs who, guys? Quick Chiefs who, guys?
Let's see. Get it, strike up the band for you, Luke. Strike up the band.
How many medals did he have in track and field?
Yeah,
medals.
6.
I say 5.
6 is not right.
5.
I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
5 is not right.
I agree, Kareem.
Kareem is your guy. How many you got, Kareem?
No. This is a question for Bo. Mr. Worthy. John says 1 million.
1 million. Look at how fast he is.
15, maybe 20, around that range.
No.
Simple no.
I can't give. I'm not going to give you hints. Come on.
Right. Hints.
What you think, Drake?
I'm gonna go with a productive 10.
Hey Google.
Is it? Am I right, Lou?
Google.
No.
Damn.
All right, Kareem missed the question. How many medals did Xavier Worthy achieve in Big 12 track and field?
I don't know, but it's probably not as fast as the Rice's 119 miles per hour.
Boom.
That meme yesterday was pretty good.
No
disrespect to Rice, but
one of my
funny.
friends sent me a text that said Worthy 421, Hollywood 4 whatever, Rice 119 miles an hour.
I know, it's pretty great.
They don't like me so much since the Chiefs have started winning, you know. I mean,
my New England friends don't like me either.
All right, the correct answer is 0. He never ran track and field in college, maybe not even in high school. My point of the question is that he takes a lot of crap for being this track guy, and he's got track speed, and he's just a track guy playing football. Snap. He never ran track.
He never ran. Colin Coward today was all over it. Well, they just got a track guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
160 pounds. So
here we go, guys. Chiefs Blitz. Vontae Sweat is a Titan.
Ooh, another good pick for them. They're having a really good draft too.
Kareem said, "Damn you, Lou." Everybody guessed all the way. We was all the way off. All the way off.
Yeah, this round's going pretty fast.
Man, that's a trick question. It was because with that speed and how Lou delivered it, you would have thought you would have won more trophies than that.
Hey, who said I can't wait to drop the video? Who was that said that?
No, I don't know.
Go ahead, Nick. Take it away, Nick.
John Harrison said that there's a highlight of him catching a deep ball against Alabama. The DB grabbed his face mask, turned his helmet, and he still caught it. I think that was in the opener last year, if I'm not mistaken, John.
Okay.
Yeah, that's and listen, I love the pick for the Chiefs. I mean, I think, a lot of people thought it would happen, and then you heard all the rumors that he was going to, be at anywhere from 12 to 17 to 19 to 20. Not a chance they get there at 32. And,
So here's the capsule. We've given all these facts at one point or another, but just let's put it all together for a second. 4'2", 140. His vertical was 41 inches. 41.
That's good.
He did a almost 11-foot broad jump, 10 feet, 11 inches. Okay. In 21,
I don't think I can go 1 foot, 11 inches.
In 21, he was first team All Big 12 freshman of the year. 62, 981, 12 TDs. His drop rate was 4.6%. In 22, he was second team all Big 12, 60 catches, 760 yards, 9 touchdowns. Drop rate was 10.6. That was the season he played half the year or more with a broken hand.
Oh, okay.
And that's where all the drops came from. And that's
well, that's what it was up to. It was like 10.6%. Okay.
Right.
So last year, first team all Big 12, third team all American, 75, over 1,000, 5 TDs, drop rate was 6.3%. NFL wide receivers with a drop rate of 8% or better last year. Puka, Ridley, DK, Mike Evans, Devontae Adams. Okay.
Nice.
Average NFL drop rate, 6.7%. So again, that's a percentage, I think, of targets. So it may only be, a few drops. So again, it seemed like I must have been watching him a lot during the 22 season. And it just seemed like every time I saw him, he would drop passes. So I still preferred Mitchell. But I'm good with the pick. He's a Chief now, so I'm going to support him. I hope he starts. I hope he balls out.
Yeah.
So I got two quick comments real quick. Freeway said, this is for Hense. Who is going to play wide out? Hense, answer that.
Who's going to play wide out? You looking at him. You got him, Brennan Rice, Hollywood Brown. You get what I mean? So it's gonna be a great battle, guys. I'm just can't wait for it, man. I can't wait for it. So who's the trading alert we got with?
Rams are on the clock.
Rams are on the clock. Trading up.
Who are they trading?
So the Rams moved up one spot.
Okay.
So obviously the Titans were
Wow.
the Titans were going to trade, and the Rams didn't. Rams have their guy, and I would assume
what they getting.
Look at that Titan selection being read by Warren Moon.
No,
Warren Moon is probably is he a top 10 quarterback? Warren Moon is.
No.
Dang.
My bad. That was not the trade. The Titans are keeping their pick.
The
Rams have moved up to the 7th spot.
Through one of the prettiest balls
by far.
What'd you say?
The Cardinals pick at 49, right?
Cardinals are
Cardinals at 43.
43.
I'm not sure who the 39 spot was. So
39 is Carolina.
So the Carolina Panthers have traded it to the Rams. Another NFC to NFC trade. I find that
okay. The Rams are coming up from 52.
Ooh, they must have given up a pretty.
That's a pretty big leap.
They did.
They're getting AD Mitchell. They're gonna get him go with.
Yeah, maybe so.
You think Rams get AD Mitchell with Cup and Puka the Nuka?
Yep.
That'd be pretty good.
They get Kool-Aid. They jumped up there. They get Kool-Aid.
They might get DB. I'm thinking DB.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Best available.
I'm gonna go off book here and say defensive tackle Braden Fisk from Florida State.
Ooh,
mm-hmm.
That makes a lot of sense.
I thought they would have taken Newton last night. They supposedly were on the hunt to get Bowers, but they couldn't get the.
Maybe they're going to take Jonathan Brooks, the running back from Texas.
Hey, Sweat is a big guy. He's a clogger, man, with good hands.
Sweat's like nearly 400 pounds.
Yeah.
God, anybody would be. Man, listen, he should have went first. He should have went first, man.
I can't believe Cooper's still out there. Jack of all trades, see?
Yeah. He can come down. He can come down. A hybrid guy, a hybrid DB. He can play safety and he can play the slot and he can play a little bit outside too.
Yep. Charles Amenahue, extremely shocked that AD Mitchell is still on the board.
Okay.
Charles, call Brett and tell him to move up.
Charles is a Texas guy. Of course he's.
So, breaking news. The pick is in, fellas. The pick is in.
Braden Fisk. There it is.
There you go.
That's why I'm here, hence. not to read that some agent is telling me who's picking them. I'm here to give it to you, man.
Hey, you little Skillet. That's your baby picture. Little Skillet, a little baby that comes up.
Little Skillet. Cats out the bag. The skillet is Lou.
The skillet is Lou. Little Skillet.
Kareem said he nailed it. Lou nailed it.
In my all 32.
Wow, they gave up a lot.
They did, huh?
The Rams gave up the 2024 fifth rounder and a 2025 second round pick.
Damn. They must have really liked him.
Wow.
To do that.
Wow.
So on the all 32 mock draft, I hit 10 players to their teams, and I think I had 27 out of 32 first rounders.
So Washington's back on the clock, correct?
Not as good as Schrager. Isaac Bruce is going to announce Fisk.
Love it.
We're about to be at 65 pretty soon. So at 64 with Chiefs pick. I think they're going to probably jump at 44, 45, maybe around that. If Mitchell, if Kool-Aid keeps dropping like he is, that's why I feel like Chiefs going to jump up to get Kool-Aid or TJ Tampa, 1 to 2.
No. It could be. I think Jonathan Brooks is going to be the pick here for the Commanders.
I think I would prefer
quarterback, running back, wide receiver.
Tampa's a little thicker. I would prefer him over Kool-Aid.
Right. Yeah,
I'm taking Cooper over everybody.
So
I'm taking Cooper over the field.
Okay. Nick said, I got somebody I'm going for. Dang, all my first two is gone. So,
the Commanders have gone wide receiver, quarterback, wide receiver.
So now there's
now
two
they're going to
guys,
running back.
A.D. Mitchell, Cooper DeJean. Why are they falling?
Now, why Cooper falling, though?
He did break his leg last season.
Yeah, he did. He's coming back from a broken leg. Right. There are some concerns. The Mitchell stuff, I mean, that's some of the...
That's got to be off field.
Some of the rumblings is some off the field stuff, some character stuff. If I'm not mistaken, he does have a new baby girl.
Trade alert.
Eagles are now on the clock. Why are you trading within your division?
This is like when Red Auerbach used to pull trades. Like these other GMs would just get so afraid and then give him whatever the hell he wanted. What are they doing? It's Howie Roseman. If Howie Roseman calls
you know they're gonna go up again. They're gonna get Kool-Aid.
They're probably trading pick number 50 and probably a third rounder as well. But I don't get the trades in the divisions.
Philadelphia's at 50 or 53, one or the other, right?
They're at 53.
Cooper DeJean is
50 and 53.
Breaking news: Cooper DeJean is an Eagle.
It's a great pick.
There you go.
They got Mitchell and they got Cooper DeJean.
They've done well. Howie Roseman's a genius, man.
They all going to get burnt by one guy, and his name is Worthy. They're going to run right past.
The Eagles aren't making it back to the Super Bowl. It's not happening.
I want to see that Mitchell. I want to see that Mitchell. I think Mitchell going to get rice though. I think Mitchell will go against rice though. He won't go.
Man, Mitchell don't want that smoke.
Mitchell will lock him up. Hey, you know what, man? This is a whole different show, player. We ain't gonna talk about that right now. All right. I just know my guy Mitchell's him.
So here's some trivia I picked up today.
Okay.
The Toledo head coach. So Quinyon Mitchell's head coach at Toledo was roommates with Sirianni at Mount Union. And they were the two wide receivers on that Division III team that won, I don't know, 2 or 3 national championships when they were there.
So what you think? You got Green Bay taking a defensive player?
I'm sure Howie Roseman knew Green Bay was going to take DeJean. I thought they were going to take him in the first round.
Yeah,
because he looks like a Green Bay Packer. So Roseman knew where he had to go.
It is a lot of trading, though, Sam.
So
and
now,
again,
do the Packers still stick with DB? I still say Rakestraw from Missouri's.
He's right there,
steal here,
and they
maybe not a steal.
But they took Jordan Morgan in the first round.
He certainly fits.
Yeah, they do need DB.
A.D. Mitchell to the Packers.
A.D. Mitchell. He sounded like an AI, bro. He said A.D. Mitchell. So
hey, maybe even TJ Tampa, Iowa State.
Stop it, Luke. Stop it, Luke.
Look. Don't do that. Don't do that. He said, do not speak him up, Luke. That's his guy right there, man.
He's going to the Chiefs. I got to get one of my guys. What up?
He said, I got to get somebody, man. God, Lee.
Give me TJ Tampa, man. Give me TJ Tampa. The dog is a dog.
TJ Tampa's a hard hit.
Okay, the trade, 39 overall for the Panthers. They got number 52, the second in 2025. That's a price to pay. But it's
the Rams have no issues trading their picks, right?
Let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Nick.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Veach trade from 64 into round 3. Try to pick up 2 3-round picks. I like that. And don't get Dre started on TJ Tampa again. We all have to start clipping up the show early on.
Hey, man, TJ Tampa is a guy.
You said he was 7-round pick, sir.
He is a valuable 7-round pick. Hey, man, don't worry about it, man. Who knows right now? Because the Chiefs need him.
We already know what it is.
I know what TJ Tampa to me is a physical corner. He's a physical DB. He got more physicality than any corner in the draft.
The only thing I think he
get an autograph.
I don't want to football says taste on it. I don't want no tasty football.
He didn't run a very good 40. I think that's what's pushing him down.
Yeah. Oh, trade alert. Dang, they trading. Hey, it's crazy today, man. It's not about the trades today, man. Shit, they trading today.
We have officially a trade alert. Who would it be?
New Orleans
Saints.
Wow.
Saints.
This is the round and a half picks.
Oh, that's A.D. Mitchell. I think
that's got to be Mitchell.
A.D. Mitchell. Yeah, I agree, guys. I agree. A.D. Mitchell.
It's got to be
for the Saints.
Yeah, for the Saints.
Why not? Because the Saints need. Hey, who's their target? Olave. You gonna need some help over there.
They probably go tight end because the dude from Texas is falling. Sanders is falling down the board.
They could.
Yeah,
they could.
Unless I would say it would be a receiver. I can't say it's going to be Mitchell. Something's going on there, so I could certainly see them going receiver.
Brandon Rice. That's all I know.
Johnny Wilson.
You got a Troy Franklin.
6'7" in them things.
Still up there.
Troy Franklin's still out there. What's going on with Troy Franklin? Why he ain't
he's sliding into the second, third round.
Man,
Malachi Corley might fit. I mean,
Malachi Corley is nice.
I still like Roman Wilson. I think he
Roman. Dang, he did drop though, didn't
he? He dropped.
Kool-Aid McKenzie.
Is that the pick?
Yep. Dang.
Makes a lot of sense.
Well, you got Lattimore and Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Saints has selected Kool-Aid McKenzie. What flavor would they have over there in New Orleans?
I wonder what the trade. Let's see what the trade was.
Lattimore and Kool-Aid. Hello.
Wow,
physicality.
Brandon Graham looks like he's ready for the club. He's like all sequined up, a green jacket.
Yes, he is.
That's a steal there. I agree. What a steal.
You think that's a steal for the Saints?
The Texans are officially on the clock. They're gonna go to try to get A.D. Mitchell.
If the Texans get
looks like DeJean's brother's got a Patrick Mahomes haircut.
Man, Sam says, "Wow, hell of a deal."
Lou, so who's while the Texans on the clock? Who is best available on the board right now?
Well, it depends what position are you looking for, just overall.
It's got to be Mitchell.
I think to me, that's going to be my answer until somebody Picks him. But Rakestraw is still up there.
Cooper DeJean is off the board.
Right.
Dang, that was your guy too.
Now, again, a couple interior offensive linemen. Yeah. The center guard from Oregon, Powers Johnson. The kid from WVU, Frazier. Lassiter, DB from Georgia, corner. Like I said, I mean, even Franklin, Corley, and depending on how well you like these receivers.
Oh, D's it's going to be basically a 1-year deal there, sir. It'd probably be A.D. Mitchell. It has to be.
Yeah, Houston's back on the clock.
Man, Cooper DeJean is an all-around DB, man. Oh man.
Don't be. I mean, the two tight ends, Theo Johnson from Penn State, Jatavian Sanders from Texas could go.
Let's see.
Maybe not till later in the round, or
it
maybe
really
the
has
top
been
of the third.
something for Mitchell to still be on the board. You're right, Sam. There's something about Mitchell. He's still on the board, guys.
Yeah.
It's something with Mitchell. Something I don't know.
And then the offensive lineman
Franklin.
everybody was talking about in the first
So
round.
there seems to be a mistake here. So Cooper.
What?
Cooper is with the Eagles.
With the
Okay.
Eagles, yeah.
The Eagles
All right,
traded
got
up to 40 to get Washington.
Okay, got it. Okay.
New Orleans traded
most-
with Green
the most-
Bay for
most
number
winning
41.
Travis Kelce has been traded. No, I'm talking. Travis Kelce has arrived at Camp Pat today in Texas.
Chase. What is
start
that?
Camp
You hear that music? You're gonna go to jail.
A little blues track?
You'll go right to jail, sir. You'll put the bars on you.
Man, wouldn't that be something though? As Kelce get traded, it was shocked. It was shock everybody.
You still going, ain't you? You still going?
It was shock the world. I'm like, no, we're done. We're done.
I'm walking off the show.
What'd you say?
They drafted cornerback. I can't see his name. My screen went blank.
Damn.
They drafted cornerback though.
All right, this is the first of two picks
What
for the
corner did
Texans
they
in this
get?
round.
They got your boy TJ Tampa.
TJ Tampa is on the Chiefs. I guarantee
Oh, he got Lassiter from Georgia. They got the cat from Georgia.
I like Kamari Lassiter a lot.
Yeah.
Explain that, Coach Dre.
Man, that boy is a stud. The boy is a hard hit. Hold on. McCartney's on the clock now. Hold on. Give me a second.
ahead.
Hold on, Bo. Let me get my mind right first, player.
Hold on.
First, player.
We talked all this stuff. They go get TJ.
Cardinals are
Tampa.
going to trade this pick.
They go get TJ Tampa. Why?
They're going to keep trading.
You know
I
what?
think they're going to trade it.
Nick,
all
if
that
they trade again,
They had like
Nick, I don't blame
11 picks before. I mean, how many?
Hey,
how
we
many
want the
picks do they
depth, Lou. We want the
That
depth.
roster is crappy.
Hey,
He
you
talked
know
all
what?
this
You know what,
stuff.
Nick? I
We
was with
need-
you till you said that, Nick.
We
You know
need
what?
like
Whatever.
20 players, man.
Now,
We
what if they
do
get
this.
AD Mitchell? What they get AD Mitchell? Then they got
I wouldn't be too mad about it.
Yeah,
'cause he's
maybe,
still a
you know,
talent.
yeah.
Wait, Troy Franklin. Hold on. Okay, Mango. You scared me for a minute, Mango. You said Troy
Old
Franklin.
man break.
Pick
There
is
you go.
in. Oh, Franklin and Mitchell obviously are still available. Now, Mitchell should definitely go before Franklin. If Franklin goes before Mitchell,
And Mitchell got good hands, though. Honestly, Mitchell got good speed and he got good hands, man. The boy,
it's got to be the character. This is the DK Metcalf of this draft.
man. It's always them studs that fall. You be like, we should have
And
got
Brett
him.
Veach has made it clear he was not going to make that mistake again. So,
All right, here we go on Nick.
Dang, this dude.
Yep. Howard Johnson, he's a beast.
Oh, you didn't read it, sir. You just said, yeah.
Yeah, Lou, you were talking about Powers Johnson. He's got a 32-inch vertical for a 328-pound center. Yeah, that's pretty good. Chiefs at this point don't need a center.
Saints
But,
had strictly put a good defense together.
You never know. So the
Sam
Texans have
says
kept the
Saints
pick.
had strictly put a good defense together on the low.
TJ Tampa.
So
What you gonna do now, Dre?
What?
Cardinals
What you
take with their
gonna
pick.
What
We
you
got
gonna do,
we got
guys?
we got TJ Temple, bro.
What you gonna do? I'm just messing with
No, I'm about to say, got him. I've been like, we got TJ Temple
you. I gotta get him going. Get your
in
blood.
your face. I'm like, in your face, TJ Temple.
people going. It gets the people going.
You get
I
the
love it.
people,
I
bro.
love it. I love it.
Man, TJ Temple comes to Arizona. You know how I am, though, Hence. You know how it is.
I
Diving
know.
right into the highlight. Diving right into the highlight.
You gonna say you was
Max Melton is the pick. I have no clue who that is.
That's
Oh, that's a DB. That's a DB. I believe it's a DB.
That's a kid from Rutgers. Yeah.
Yep. DB from Rutgers. Yep. That's a DB.
Come
Max
on, TJ.
Max Melton. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
his
see.
brother, wide receiver for the Packers, Bo.
Meditate.
5'11", 187,
Well, it's time
40
for me
game
to
starter.
do my due diligence now because I got
And that's-
4.39,
and that's
40
Arizona?
time.
Go sit on the toilet.
You said
and watch
4.39, huh? Hello.
He's fast.
You gotta go sit on the toilet and watch highlights.
All right, it's official.
You know I will.
AD Mitchell is now the top-rated player on the left on the board. The Chiefs are.
What if he fall all the way to the Chiefs, guys? That would be.
The Chiefs are at 43. So you're talking about 21 more picks. I would have to think the Browns at 54 or the Commanders at 50. The Bengals, but I don't know if they're going to want any more character issues. They got to.
Kareem said, "Damn, Max was on my watch list. No line on board yet, guys. No offensive lineman on board yet. Let me
if the Chiefs trade up, they would have to trade their number 3 next year and probably.
Well, this is good for the
4 and a
Chiefs
5
because those offensive linemen are coming closer.
Man, they got Kool-Aid McKenzie.
The kid from BYU. You got Patrick Paul from Houston. Our guy Rosengarten from Washington.
I got Blake Fisher.
Ame Gumiji from Yale.
Goopy.
And Blake Fisher from Michigan.
Yeah,
those are probably guys that fit in the second round.
Yeah, you got 2 of the local kids, Dominic Pooney from Kansas and Javon Foster from Missouri.
Inside, right?
No, they're projected as left. They're projected as tackles.
You think?
Yeah, Pooney played both guard and tackle. He did about 50-50 of the snaps based on injuries. He's a really good football player. Javon Foster I like too. So if the Chiefs don't have a 3rd round pick at the moment, so
they could trade back.
They may have to trade back or sacrifice. Make a sacrifice here and take a guy maybe a little too early.
But you know what? I think the Cardinals made a good move anyway, because with that trade, by them trading back, they still got an extra pick. So with that, that's a good move still.
Screw that. Move up and get your guy.
Let's say screw that up. All right, okay, that.
We don't need volume. We need quality.
Right, we don't need much on the Chiefs, man. We don't need that much on the Chiefs.
Y'all don't really, y'all don't. You know, I gotta do my due diligence, guys. I gotta do my due diligence. All right, let's see. Okay, Kareem Mango says, Kareem, I just opened X, and the first thing I saw was what you retweeted. Just open Twitter, man. Okay. Let's see here, man. What else we got here? They got 131, 133 to work with to Nick at night.
Nick at night.
That was another career.
That's a good one.
Hey, you saw pause that look quick hesitation, Kansas City got gold probably DB here. I think Kansas City go DB here, guys. I think
we have a little alert. The baby said he was the first one to put out the word on that.
Skillet.
So this little skillet. This is
a little skillet. Yeah, a little skillet on him.
Raiders on the clock. Is that where we're at?
Yeah.
Little baby.
Oh, little skillet, bro. Oh, little skillet. Hey, little skillet be on it though. He be right there, boy, cooking.
He be breaking the news left and right. But again, guys, as we get, this is going fast though.
It is. I love it though. I love it.
Not
I love
really.
it, man. Look at Lou, like not really. I'm here. We got a first bathroom break, fellas, and it was Lou.
We're an hour in, and there's been 11 picks.
Yesterday it was 3 hours, a strong 3 hours. I said,
yeah, longer time between picks. Sure.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's gonna go fast. You're gonna like, dang, it's already over.
Man, you're gonna blink and it's over. All right, this is for you, Nick. Hold on. Here we go.
Patrick Paul's a left tackle, 36-inch arms. Pooney played left guard and has a 32. Paul had a good Senior Bowl. He'd be a good pick.
There you go. Jackson Powers Johnson is a Raider.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, the downside on Pooney is his reach is shorter, and Andy likes him bigger. So, that could be a detriment. But, if they put him at guard to potentially be the replacement, if they don't sign Smith or they lose Thuney, might not be a bad option. Packers are on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
It's okay.
Man, if the Chiefs got Worthy and Mitchell, can you imagine?
That would be a setup. That would be a straight setup. They're doing it on purpose.
Can you imagine what the rest of the NFL is going to say?
What you gonna do with that depth, though, Nick?
I know exactly what they're going to say.
How did they let that happen?
1, 2, 3. How did they let the Chiefs get Worthy?
That guy.
My thing, but it's crazy because what you mean be quiet, sir? What you mean be
Yeah, you ain't
quiet?
no Chiefs fan. You don't need to repeat.
First of all, do you see the hat? You see the hat now? It says Kansas City. hey, shout out to the Royals though. The Royals is hanging in there, man. Shout out to the Royals.
Royals cap on. I meant to mention that.
Yeah, man.
Royals are rolling. They won 4 in a row.
Yes, they did.
Yes,
they did.
All right, what are we hearing? Well, honestly, not a whole lot. I think the Chiefs' goal in the first day was to get a wide receiver, maybe another tight end, and definitely get offensive line help. Obviously, they traded their third pick, which I think they'll climb back into the end of the third round if they see somebody of value heading into Friday's draft. So we'll see. I mean, if Mitchell keeps falling, they've got inside information when it comes to Worthy. So it's quite possible that maybe there's something going on, and wouldn't be shocked if those two were teammates with Chiefs.
I'm assuming that's Mango.
Yes,
rattling
that's Mr.
off
Mango.
the picks.
Yes, he has got his hands on every social media.
Oh, look at that
spider web.
Man,
Jim Plunkett announcing the Raiders pick.
I like Jim. I liked him a lot. It's a great quarterback.
Offensive tackle, please, says the guy. Freeway. Indianapolis Colts are on the clock, guys. So what do Indianapolis go
for Mitchell?
I think they probably go with Mitchell.
They get Mitchell. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, they probably go Franklin. They already got a big body like Mitchell.
Nah, but Mitchell would be the perfect fit for him, though. John says, what about Ben Sinnott? What about Ben Sinnott at 64?
I don't think that's a bad pick. Not one bit. I mean, let's look at the tight ends that are left. If
the tackles are gone,
Sanders is still out there.
We'll see. Then maybe.
I mean, I think to me, Ben Sinnott or late Eric All. I don't. I'm assuming that Sanders is going to be gone by that point. So by the time the Chiefs get there, but if Sanders is still on the board, I mean, you make a trio of him, Kelsey, and Irv Smith Jr. That's a nice rotation. That's a really nice rotation.
I agree.
I think
100%.
All right, so there you go. First linebacker off the board.
Yeah.
So Raiders, they got a guard.
Packers are back on the clock.
Okay, Packers back on the clock.
Well, that was Edgerrin Cooper.
Right.
So now
trade alert. Trade
Colts
alert.
are up.
Trade alert. Packers got it.
Colts moving back.
Panthers are back on the clock.
Man, they're being aggressive.
They're gonna go get 80 minutes.
Well, listen.
They traded down first. Now
they did. I think
up.
the Panthers get 80 Mitchell because you got Xavier Leggett. You got Xavier Leggett, right? You get 80 Mitchell to help out with Bryce Young. I like it. 80 Mitchell, Xavier Leggett. I like it. Both big guys. Both can accelerate.
They probably go Franklin.
I don't know. You think so, Franklin?
Franklin pretty good, man.
Franklin over 80.
I don't know. Someone's going to take Jonathan Brooks here in the next few picks. He's too good. I would love it if he was the Chief. Love it.
I like that though. I like that, Nick. See, Nick, every time you say Chief, Nick, it goes the other way around, Nick. Yeah, keep it in your head,
He's
nigga.
a beast,
Manifest
man.
it in your head, man. Got manifest.
He will be the starter in 2025.
I got you.
He's got vision. Man. He can cut back.
No, he's solid.
He's a beast.
He's solid. So Freeway says Man, what y'all got someone at the draft? He said, what y'all got someone at the draft? Y'all way ahead of my TV. Also, basically, okay, here it is, Freeway. We got our favorite fruit up there beyond there, laying down the law and the keyboards. Okay, he up there putting in great work up there. All right, for the man up above with the sweet fruit, he's taking care of business right now. Don't you agree, Bo?
Uh-huh.
I only see number waves. You see number waves over here, man. I don't see nothing but waves in the headphones, man.
He's tuned in. He's
talking to Skillet. Nah, he's not talking to
satellite. Roll the visual, hence the pick is in.
I got the baby going. I got the watching the weather, making sure my internet stays alert. Go ahead and break it down, Lou.
I got nothing. I'm waiting for Mango. Jonathan Brooks. There you go. Carolina.
There you go.
Nick, every time you pick somebody up for the Chiefs, man, they get picked. Man, I told you, Nick, man.
He's too good. He's too good. The Panthers, man, the Panthers are balling.
The Panthers are cooking. So right now, hey, in the second round right now, who's winning in the second round right now, Nick? Who's winning right now in the second round?
I mean, it's got to be the Panthers, don't you think?
Yeah, the Chiefs are because the tackles are coming down.
They took Jonathan Brooks.
They took Joe Guy Brooks. They took your guy.
Derrick Henry himself. He's what 6'2", 6'3", 247 pounds.
Solid. Good meat on him.
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
Panthers are doing good. I think the Chargers have the best 1-2.
Yeah.
Maybe the Commanders. As well.
What do you do with the Chiefs trade?
Arizona's got Marvin Harrison, Darius Robinson.
Yes.
Who did they pick here? Max Melton.
Max Melton. A nice. Hey, we're starting to build, guys. We got more picks. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that though, Lou. Don't do that, Lou. Man, I'm already above water right now. I'm over here floating on 5 clouds. The Giants pick is in.
The Giants officially own. Will we have a trade alert? Or will we have the boss baby appears looking at the locker room?
Well, I tell you what, there's been more picks traded than actually selected by the original team for sure.
Hold up, right? Panthers traded for Brooks after Jerry Jones stated yesterday that Brooks was high on his board, very high on his board, per sources say. Shout out to Mango. Shout out to the man with the juice.
That was Jerry. That was Jerry telegraphing his pick. Big smoke screen there.
If TJ Temple keep falling, I feel like the Chiefs probably take him there at 64. But again, if not, I'd be surprised if they say we're not going to take AD Mitchell. We're going to take one guy only, and that's Brandon Rice. And they feel like that's the wide receiver room they can have there. It will be amazing. It will be great. We will see though. We'll see what will happen. What you got for us, Lou? Nick.
Hold on.
If the Giants are up, okay.
Tyler Nubin is a Giant. Safety, Minnesota.
David Shaw was really high on him.
Okay, Tyler Nubian. Talk to me. Tyler Nubian.
Safety, Minnesota Golden Gophers.
Not bad.
I mean, doesn't
so I'm trying to
can't say I've seen one play with Nubin
6'2", 189, safety. Played 36 games over the last 3 years.
Right.
Has enough range to cover a deep half and two high looks. Breaks on the ball. Reads the quarterback. Tracks the ball well. So wrap up tackler. I mean, it sounds like a solid pick to me.
Best I can give you is former Stanford coach David Shaw thought he would be the steal of the second round.
Yep,
okay, here we go. Freeway says Texas players rolling off the board except for the AD.
Yeah. You would have won a lot of. You could have won a lot of money saying that Brooks would go ahead of AD Mitchell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Center's gonna be next. What?
And Alabama, Sam says. I mean, they rolling today.
Yeah,
they're rolling today, man.
No, you got Oregon. You got Franklin still on the board. You got AD Mitchell still on the board.
But why is Franklin not going though? What is it about Franklin?
I think he's a third round pick at best.
Okay. So Lou, Roman Wilson, he's still on the board too. Man.
Now Roman Wilson, if he's there at the end of the second round,
good pick.
Yeah, then now you're building a team of Smurfs.
Build a team of skillets.
You just want to. All you got to do is get guys that can get open for Patrick.
Yeah, but I think if they were to go receiver again, in my mind, they would go for somebody a little bit bigger.
Lou, this is you, Lou. Mason Smith is a Jaguar.
There you go.
Mason Smith, Jaguar.
LSU,
man.
The Bengals are officially on the clock. Would this be AD Mitchell? You
know what? Again, guys,
they need defense. I think it's going to be Marshawn Nealon.
I think TJ Tampa.
Yeah, edge rusher.
I think TJ Tampa.
In case they lose Hendrickson, or he decides to retire because he ain't getting paid.
He won't go no cornflakes.
What's that?
Talking about the Tony Tiger team down here, the Cincinnati Bengals. Nobody want to play with them. But again, guys, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's go ahead and get right into that next sponsor, Mr. Nick, yourself.
All right, let's do it. All right, let's talk about my good friend, Mr. Dave Purdy with Edge Home Finance. Dave is your mortgage solutions specialist. If you are a W-2 or a 1099, this is the man you contact. You give him a call, have him evaluate your current situation if you're looking to either refinance debt, refinance a house, or honestly, if you're in a situation where you want to find the right loan, this is your guy. As a broker, Dave had access to so many different lenders around the country, and he found the best one for me. I got an amazing rate, unprecedented based on what the current rate conditions are. I'm telling you, folks, this is the guy. This is the guy you trust. This is the guy you put all your faith in. He and his partners did a terrific job getting the loan done for myself and my wife, Emily. So give him a call at 816-405-5831. We love Dave because he is pretty good. All right, Xavier Worthy is live on Instagram.
He says he's 5'11", hence you said the man was 6'3". 6'3", man, 6'3".
I ain't say no 6'3". I said 6'3".
Hey, well, but I like his speed makes up for his height. Chris Jenkins is
Jenkins. Sweet. There you go.
Wow.
Another D tackle.
There you go. They need help.
Okay, they do.
The Bengals, to their credit, they addressed offensive line and defensive line picks 1 and 2.
They did.
I think they understand they got to do better in the trenches, and they also know that they don't want to have to pay these guys a ton of money.
So you got Chris Jenkins and DJ Reader in the middle.
Yeah,
Chris Jenkins and DJ Reader. That's a good.
No, Reader signed as a free agent somewhere. I can't remember
Is he?
where. Jacksonville, I think. I could be wrong. Somebody correct me. Somebody find it for me.
Didn't the Chiefs? They had Hall Jr. from Ohio State in.
They did.
He was one of their 30.
He was one of their 30. Yes,
Michael Hall Jr.
Yeah,
he's probably. I mean, in terms of defensive tackles, he would probably be fit in next. I think in the second.
Yeah. Some really good players on this board still.
It's
just quite fascinating.
Second round always good. Second round always, like, to me, the best round is the second round.
Second, third round are the
because now everybody's settling. Absolutely, everybody settled down. Everybody settled down from the high, and everybody can relax and just vibe.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Chiefs Blitz. Washington Commanders are officially on the clock. Okay, AD and Troy dropping to. So Mango says AD and Troy dropping to round 3.
It's possible.
Now, would you be mad if the Chiefs get back-to-back receivers?
No, I think it's terrific. If the Chiefs don't take him if he's there and they don't take him, then there's something wrong.
Man, I will be upset. Come on, man. We're not addressing the real meat in the room, guys. We gotta address the beef in the room, man. The tackles, man.
That's right. DJ Reader signed with Detroit. Thanks, John. I appreciate that.
Right on, John. Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess they addressed
Get the
it, though,
money.
Nick, though.
Get the money.
That's right. Oh,
If
did
we
he sign with
traded-
Detroit?
If we traded here,
good move.
my guess, probably TJ Tampa, cornerback.
To the Tampa.
If we're moving up in this spot, he's the perfect scheme corner for Spags. If they like Mitchell, that's definitely a place that I'd go. I'm not ready to take one of the offensive linemen. I think Blake Fisher, but he's more of a right tackle. Obviously, couldn't play left tackle with Joe Alt there, so we don't really know what we have on that side. But I mean,
Roger Rosengarten is going to be a 10-year starter in this league at either tackle spot. I'm convinced.
Jatavian Sanders is there still. I mean, heck,
I don't think they're going to go this high for a tight end.
I don't think so either. I think they're going to get them.
No matter how good they are, it's just that would be like, again, a luxury pick.
Right. No, I'm with you.
He's not going to get enough playing time to really warrant that pick.
Okay, Blammer says real quick. Blammer says tackle should be there. It's possible we could have our pick of the litter.
Have there been any tackles taken in this round at all, or any offensive linemen?
None. It's
the inside guys, a couple inside guys.
The ties has changed now. Now we're going for the icing on the cake. Now we're going icing.
No, just one actually. Powers Johnson from Morgan.
So what is the guy from Mizzou still there?
Yep.
Are you still on the board?
Yep.
Rakestraw, the DB or what position?
You talking about the tackle?
The tackle.
Foster. Foster. Yeah.
Did you see that? Put that tweet up from Charles Menahue. I love it. We put it in the show setup. That's pretty great. Charles is on fire today, man. He is tweeting everything. And for those who haven't watched the first episode of his documentary about his surgery and rehab, it is terrific stuff. He did it all himself, and he's really given a really cool insight. I was actually pretty moved at his openness and his candor and the access that he gave fans to see what he's gone through since the injury in the championship game against the Ravens, not being able to suit up against the 49ers, his whole team in the Super Bowl, and Charles rocks, man. He's just one of my favorite Chiefs players. I don't know. He just seems like a good guy, and hopefully he's around here a really long time because I think he's terrific. There, give him a free plug, and he deserves it. Kingsley and Paul. I mean, there's a lot of good football players in. I'm shocked.
Well, only 49. We know of 49 picks so far. So yeah,
but the way the board is falling and the way some of these picks are being made, it's like, Washington's on the clock.
Well,
again.
The other thing is
I've seen that.
What we're looking at is either the way we see it or the way DJ sees it, or whoever's making the list. And obviously there was a couple of things last night that you saw where there was NFL teams that valued Michael Penix a hell of a lot more than what the media was.
I didn't value him at all.
Was doing it.
Yeah.
Michael
Washington's
Penix
got 18 and 21.
And then guys like, Brian Thomas that slips down to 23, which, maybe that's where he was supposed to go. I don't know. JJ McCarthy, all these teams are going to try to go up and get him, and nobody really did.
No.
So the Washington is on the clock, right? Washington will pick. Here we go.
Washington's got the 18th pick and the 21st pick of the round.
There you go, Nick. There's the tweet from Charles Menahue. Will you let these two guys?
Will the league allow AD to come?
Listen, if AD Mitchell comes,
there he is, Mikey Sanderstrill. Look at that. That dude. That would solid. He would be a Spags perfect. He would be perfect.
Yeah.
Still a lot of good corners out there.
They got the defense built. They just need to build that wide receiver room back.
Yeah.
You talking about the Commanders?
I'm talking about the Chiefs. What I had on the board. If they have if AD Mitchell falls to the Kansas City Chiefs guys, this would be unfair.
Hey, if you stay still, you're moving backwards. They got to keep improving the defense as well.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
Well,
yeah, you got to remember the Chiefs have a lot of cap space. There's going to be some June 1 cuts. There's going to be some cuts after the draft too.
So Kareem says, I'm definitely going to AD unless he's some kind of weirdo we don't know about. So Sam says this. Sam says, let me see what Sam says. Chris' dad played for the Panthers, didn't he?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, a defensive lineman, was really, really good.
He sure was. So, dude, Freeway says, we don't need any more wide receivers right now.
Yep.
Hey, guy. Hey.
You never have enough.
The assumption is that there's a lot of good ones on the team. But I don't think we can.
AFC Championship game, the Chiefs were down to 5, 6, and 7 on the depth chart.
Yeah, so
in the second half of that game. Here we go. Chiefs might still be at 64 and try to move up into round 3. That's what I think they're going to do.
64.
Blake says if Mitchell falls at 64 and the Chiefs pick him, a lot of head coaches and GMs will be fired. That's if he produces. Now, again, they've got Xavier Worthy. He's obviously probably, the Chiefs probably asked about Mitchell from a different perspective. And you got to remember that Steve Sarkisian and Andy Reid are close friends. And
Sark did play quarterback for BYU. So
yeah, so they are very close. They are definitely, if there are character issues and there's red flags, they're going to be discussed. That's the kind of relationship that they have. If Sarkisian thinks that, that Andy Reid can straighten him out where maybe he couldn't with some of the stuff that allegedly may be out there. I have not heard anything specific other than some attitude issues, might be difficult to play with, but that could be said for a lot of players in the national, a lot of kids in college. So, it's be a good place for him with the Steelers too. So that would have two.
Actually, that would be perfect.
It actually does make a lot of sense.
14 picks.
They like their problem wide receivers, don't they?
Mason Smith is taken by LSU. I'm telling you, man, it's
all right. So they're saying the Steelers pick is in. Mango, did your connection fall off or what?
Come on, Mango. What's up,
I think Mango is a busy fruit right now, man. He is a busy tropical fruit right now. All right, get the man a second.
He set the standard, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Lou, you're right.
So
That's
we're not going to take anything less.
Lou, I like your mentality. We got to bring that to the receivers for the Chiefs. You got to catch. I ain't taking it easy on y'all. All right, y'all multi-million-dollar players, man. I'm gonna need y'all to catch the ball. Okay, catch the ball. Simple mathematics.
I wanted to see like Sky or some of these other guys' tweets when they traded up for Worthy.
Man,
And then the follow-up ones when they take AD Mitchell at 64.
Man, I know some guys. It's gonna be
Zach Frazier is let's go Mountaineers.
Zach Frazier,
really
another interior offensive lineman, center, guard.
Wow,
Steelers always been known to have like great picks at that position. Sorry,
so at the moment the Chiefs are in range for Mitchell, Rekestra.
Indianapolis on the clock now. They could get Mitchell.
Tampa. I like Trey Benson, the running back from Florida State.
Well, there's no doubt they're going to get it. There's still plenty of good play. They're going to get
Sanders,
a very good player.
Absolutely.
It just depends on what
Troy Franklin,
which way they want to go.
Yeah. So do we go to the third round today or the third round?
Marshawn Lloyd was a guy I think they had some interest in too.
today.
He catches the ball well out of the backfield. I'm telling you,
he could be that McKinnon guy.
I'm sticking with my guy Tyrone Tracy. Get him like in one of those 5th round picks, or if they trade back into the 4th, or they have for 4th, use one of them. I think he would be dynamite in that role.
Interesting.
But again, if the running backs keep getting pushed down, then hell, they might pull a Pacheco. Wait till the 7th.
Talk it. You're right.
Colts trade pick 46. Panthers trade picks 52, 142, and 155.
They just traded?
No, that was
I'm about to say, dang, again? Shoot.
No, the Colts. This is a pretty well-traveled pick. This is like the 3rd team that's had it.
So I think the Colts do go receiver though. I think the Colts go receiver.
They could. I mean, it really depends on how they feel about Alec Pierce. I mean, and didn't they pass on? They passed on Brian Thomas Jr.
Mm-hmm. They did. True. That's true enough.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right, Nick, you up?
The more Mitchell falls, the more I believe Tony Moore and other backup wide receivers on KC should get nervous.
So Blake's been listening. Okay, good job,
Blake. I think Blake, you're right, buddy. I mean, I've known Blake a really, really long time. He's one of the biggest Chiefs fans I know. You're absolutely right.
Has he been known to nod off at times?
No, not Blake, man. He is sharp. Blake's been with me since the earliest days of Warpaint Illustrated. Actually went down to Wichita and visited his family. So I was pretty excited about that.
Breaking
we have
news,
some breaking
guys.
news.
The pick is in, guys. Roll the drum. Bo, hit the drums.
Hence, roll the video.
What video?
I don't know. The pick is in video.
The pick is in.
Mitchell.
There you go.
Mitchell to the Colts.
Chris Ballard says, the hell with all y'all. We're taking it.
Well, they got. I like the offense. Josh Downs. You got Mitchell, Pittman. I like it, man.
Yeah, they traded up.
Building around
had to trade up 12 spots, so
yeah, that's true.
He's off the board.
So they got Anthony Richardson. Got some weapons now. He got some weapons now.
I don't.
Commanders on the
they
clock.
They weren't going to trade up for him, but hell, if he falls in their lap.
Yeah,
true.
So this is the 3rd pick for the Washington Commanders. They took Newton, pick 4, number 36. Took Mike Sanderstill, Michigan cornerback, at 50, and now they're up again at 53.
So did they trade the pick? This was Philadelphia?
Yeah, they're all trade. Yeah, all these are trades.
Mm.
Their 4th pick they kept, but they traded down. Let's see. Yeah, they traded down. So, yeah, interesting.
All right.
Interesting to see what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Charles Omenihu, you're not getting another Texas guy at that spot.
Yeah.
Unless they go tight end, I mean, I don't really see. Yeah, I mean, I'm still shocked at all these guys that are left that are so good. Just falling.
That's the thing, Nick. There's a lot of good guys on the.
Now, Roger Rosengarten was the guy the Chiefs were in on. They spoke. Heard they were very, very high on him.
Mm-hmm.
He has short arms though, so that's a detriment. I don't see. I mean, you got Kingsley there, which he's there. Matt Goncalves, I mean, I don't know enough about him, but he's 6'6", 327.
Yeah.
He's got a mean streak on him. He holds his ground well, plays with good body control, doesn't panic. And he's a good recovery guy. So, maybe he's the guy. Kingsley's going to probably be there for the Chiefs. Pooney will be there. You're going to find out a lot of what the Chiefs are doing here. If they trade the pick and they go back into the 3rd round early, then I think that's That makes a lot of sense too. But
All right, so who's at the top?
AD went to the coach. That's
You
right,
got
Sam.
Carolina, Arizona, Washington, New England, and the Chargers are the first 5 picks in the 3rd round.
Hey, guys! Everybody worrying about AD Mitchell, but this one guy that's still out there. His name is Brendan Rice. I've been saying it for the longest.
They have to take him this round. He won't be there in the 4th.
Don't hold your breath.
You said don't hold your breath. Okay.
I'm just saying.
I mean, the Chiefs pick number 31 and number 33
I would
in the
never
4th
stop.
round.
He said, "Will you stop?" Dang.
And the Panthers have the first pick in the 4th round, so they're gonna.
Okay.
That's gonna be worth some gold. So
Panthers,
it's gonna be really tough for the Chiefs.
Look at that. AD's family, very, very happy. Very,
Very happy, man.
great scene. I don't know what the hell happened here. Talk to us.
The Colts put that out there before he can fall too.
Interesting.
But again, what's the next comment, Jerry?
Since you spoke me up, sir, let me read the comment. All right. Knowing how Baltimore likes to pick names on the back of jerseys, I wouldn't be surprised if they took one of ROTs.
What does that mean?
Could be.
Bo, what do that mean, Bo? What do that mean, Bo?
Hey, they like the big names.
Once you ask Skillet, once you pop up Skillet again, ask Skillet.
Skillet is getting his diaper changed right now, so he don't know.
He frying up some bacon, right? I think Mitchell's a good pick for the Colts. I really do.
Well, they need it. They got Pittman, and Mitchell. If he's got his head on straight, it's a terrific pick for them.
It is, man.
You're talking about a guy a lot of people thought would be out there in the end of the 1st round.
Yeah, true.
Or sooner.
If Anthony Richardson can stay healthy,
I like him a lot. I think he's a terrific quarterback.
I mean, he has all the upsides to be that. He do.
Yeah,
he got the upside.
Hey, a lot of people saying Brendan Rice is putting out little tweets that Worthy liked it. You know what I mean? Hey, they both was eating Buffalo Wild Wings on the thing, and he liked it. So what that means? Do they know he's coming?
Where you at, Mango? They're telling us the Washington pick is in.
Mm-hmm.
The Chiefs better get an OT. Come on, Nick, finish it up for me, Nick.
Our Hense is gonna get it for that pick.
He gonna get it for the pick. Hence, you are a target. Hey, you better get an offense tackle, or we're going to training camp, sir.
That's all right.
He said, "Holy, roll it, BT."
Holy crap!
Roll the VT.
Hey, man! Shout out to Mango, man, with the VT.
Yeah, Mango. We do have a few things.
The pick is in.
Commander. Wow, what a great draft for them! I'm impressed.
Nick, I might say the Commanders probably win the 2nd round. I think Commanders
are winning. Commanders are winning the draft.
They've got Kingsbury.
1, 2, 3, 4 starters so far.
Yes,
and they're only at pick 50.
Do you know how? Exciting that team gonna be?
First time GM.
Yeah,
came from San Francisco.
Right.
They're the ones that brought that whole eclectic group to kind of make the coaching decision and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. They were the ones that did the whole Top Golf thing that everybody was kind of in uproar about.
I'm with it.
So a little bit outside the box, but that kid, hey, he worked with Lynch and Shanahan.
Yeah,
I think he probably at some point, like everybody else has, came through Baltimore.
Yeah, I mean, they got 2 more picks in the 3rd round too. At the beginning of the round, at the very end of the round. They don't have a 4th rounder.
Browns on the clock. Cleveland.
This is the Cleveland's first pick.
So
Browns.
Who do all they need on their team, Dre?
They're still
the Cleveland Browns.
Deshaun Watson.
Yeah,
I think honestly,
I think they should take Spencer Rattler.
Defense? Do we go quarterback?
I'm just kidding.
I know you was kidding. I'm over like quarterback. Well, Bo, honestly, do they need more help on defense? Yes, they need more help on that defense. I say they go defense, man. They go defense.
You see what he said? You want to piss off the 49ers fans and the 49ers who the Chiefs own. Take Brandon Rice. I would, Kansas City.
He's climbing up. He's climbing up. He's almost in the top 25.
Hey, why Brandon Rice ain't being taken anyway? He's not even been discussed. Why is that, Bo?
I don't think people. I think people value him as a 4th or 5th rounder.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
If he doesn't go to the right team, you cannot make him into a. He's got to be a freelance wide receiver.
Yeah.
So I mean, if the Bears, I think the Bears would be a good spot for him, obviously. Yeah. But they've got a terrific group of wide receivers right now. Terrific group. Yeah, John, Sam, the 49ers are not trying to trade Debo. I don't believe that for a minute.
They not. It's like, yeah, I don't.
I think if they would have traded him by now. John, I'm with you, man. I shed a tear for not to.
Well, it was interesting that they took a wide receiver in the first round.
Yeah.
They're not going to get the first that they wanted for Ayuk, right? So maybe they turn to unloading Debo's contract.
Who's going to pay him the 140 million?
They're going to have to pay Purdy.
Not for 2. They don't have to pay Purdy until
next
at the
year.
End of this. No, they got him under control for 2 more years because he was the last pick.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm his agent, I'm like,
Well, he's eligible for an extension after
next year.
Season.
Yeah. Excuse me, guys. More coffee.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Cleveland's going to drag this out.
Maybe they're getting calls.
They're gonna drag.
Now, who they're getting calls right now? Who's going to trade Cleveland? Who's going to trade
Veach is on the phone with him right now.
Okay. Could be.
Speak into existence.
I don't know. I don't know who they want that bad.
One of the tackles, Nick.
Is there a starter out there?
The skillet has surfaced. His diapers has been changed. The skillet is.
All right, so it looks like
Michael Hall.
That's a kid from Ohio State, right? Michael Hall Jr.
Michael Hall, yes.
That's who the Browns take.
That's who the Browns took?
Yeah.
He is
Miami official on the clock. Miami need a big body receiver, so
there he is.
Who's left on the board right now for the receivers that you have? That's your top.
All right, here's the top guys that are left. You got Jalen McMillian for Washington, Troy Franklin, Brendan Rice, Roman Wilson, Javon Baker, Devontae Walker. I believe he had a visit with the Chiefs. Malachi Corley, who I think would be terrific. Luke McCaffrey's out there. I mean, Brendan Rice is the 3rd rated receiver right now, just behind Troy Franklin. But I don't know if the Chiefs take him at. That's about 25, 30 picks too soon. But if they had a 3rd round.
Because if TJ Temple is still on the board, I got them taking TJ Temple. They cannot pass.
So the Miami Dolphins is on the clock right now.
Yeah.
So you say Miami take TJ Temple?
No, I'm talking about the Chiefs. Even though I say Brendan Rice, if TJ Temple is sitting there, they cannot pass him.
They can't.
So honestly, who do the Miami Dolphins take right now?
I think they go wide receiver. They probably go wide receiver.
It's possible.
John said with the Johns, John said Corley is a yak machine. He is. He's a beast.
He is.
He's a beast, man. If y'all check his stats out, you're gonna be very impressed.
Yeah.
Very impressed, man. Let's see here. What we got?
Miami will go offensive tackle. I can't disagree.
I say DB. I got that, but I would say DB because they do need a DB though.
I mean, here are the tackles available. You got Blake Fisher, who's a right tackle. Roger Rosengarten from Washington, Kingsley Suamataia, BYU, which he was rumored to go in the first round. I think Justin Schultz, our buddy, indicated that many felt he'd be there in the second round. Matt Gongalves, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that right. Christian Jones from Texas, Dominic Pudi and Foster are the top 7 available. Christian Jones, 6'5", 305. He fires off the ball, moves well enough to cover up linebackers at the second level, could develop into an effective zone blocker with improved footwork. He's quick enough to handle the speed off the edge and has the strength to anchor in pass protection. Sounds pretty good to me.
He said, how fitting would TJ Temple be selected by Temple Bay? That'd be
TJ Temple,
pretty good.
Temple Bay. That'll be classic.
That would be pretty good.
That'd be pretty good.
Oh.
I like it though. I like it. I think it will be. Because Temple Bay is a team that just missing a couple pieces, man.
All right, guys. I'm gonna take me a break. I gotta get me something to drink.
All right. Dun-dun-dun.
Well, he's the first youngin.
Who's gonna play the Pick Is In song?
That's all right. We'll just do it.
Hey, I get to use the restroom. I gotta use the restroom, man.
Man, go ahead.
Get a cup or something. Get a little
bottle or something, man. Get a bottle,
dude.
Interesting. Our buddy Tim Grunhard, BYU offensive tackle Kingsley Suamataia to the Chiefs. Thoughts? So he thinks they're going to draft at the end of the second round. Again, goal was offensive tackle, wide receiver.
It is
the first 2 picks. So
it is. So
maybe this is Miami. This is your guy, Dominic Puni.
Could be.
All right, the Dolphins. Here we go. The Dolphins roll bounce. Where we at? All right.
Pick is in.
Where your vitamin water? Well, the vitamin water kicked in on Hense. The vitamin water kicked in on him, and he's going to the little boy's room.
Where's your vitamin water? Love it.
Here we go.
I mean,
there we go.
Bow tie post. Give me bread and rice. Love it. Wow, I thought he was taking a break. Now he's he's actually posting,
tweeting from the bathroom,
tweeting from the restroom.
He's tweeting rice.
Please tell me you.
Yeah, I just saw your rice post.
Yeah, man.
So were you doing that while you're going to the bathroom? I mean, that's pretty talented, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's skilled. Brandon Rice got picked to the Miami Dolphins.
Yeah, the one-handed text.
Patrick Paul.
There you go.
Bad. Patrick Paul.
They went for the big dude.
Went for the big dude. That's a good pick, though.
They did. Brandon Rice went to the Miami Dolphins.
No. You're safe. Your dream is still true. Was like,
I got him. I'm gonna say that's a good.
You
pick,
are
though.
Still 9.
Give me something to drink. My throat was getting dry.
You are 10 picks away from your dream scenario.
Look at that, Patrick Paul, 6'7", 331.
He was the hot name going in. He was one of the hotter names coming into this draft in the last week.
That is a big man.
That's a big boy.
All right, so now Jerry telegraphed a pick. They took Brooks away from him.
Right.
Do they go with another running back here? Trey Benson, Florida State.
Or they go to the other guy from Texas, the Texas guy. He's very fast. What's his name? I had him on my board. He's from Texas. I forgot his name.
Don't know. I'll go Benson from Florida State or Jalen Wright from Tennessee.
Let's see.
He said he's tweeting for the bathroom. He said Brandon Wright.
Oh yeah, man. So John said Paul.
I think Benson or Blake Corum would be my pick for the Cowboys.
Their draft room always is so. I mean, it just looks. They're not having any fun there.
My goodness. I mean, you're at the table.
It looks like
Jerry and his son.
Looks like they're at a wake.
Mm-hmm. Talking about Jerry and it.
They just took the best player in the draft.
What does that mean?
I'm just kidding.
In their minds, maybe it is.
It's always the best player.
We knew he'd be here.
Cowboys are not winning nothing with that quarterback.
Let's get him in there. Let's get somebody. Don't they have
Dak
somebody
ain't
in
the
the
guy.
crowd?
Dak is the answer. Neither is the head coach. Bill Belichick will be the next coach of the Dallas Cowboys.
The Dallas Cowboys always been a team with high potential and expectation. They always fall flat. Guys, what do they need? Because I don't. They probably need hope. Call Skillet. Ask Skillet. Skillet, what do they need? Skillet.
Skillet. Get it. But again, as you look at the at the Chiefs need, they probably go left tackle there. But
to our friends in Nebraska, a lot of storms. Hope everybody's well.
Yeah,
Oh, wow,
that's why I've been watching. I've been watching my little internet box too. So come on,
Go Huskers.
You've been watching on the black.
I love watching. Look at the Cowboys, man. It looks like they're like it's like a courtroom.
Yeah, it just looks like a
you got
like
the old man and the son's there,
and everybo's walking on eggshells.
And it looks like you got a crowd on the side.
Hey Lou, you better not stay strong.
It's dark.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what they're gonna. Jerry Jones could do almost anything.
Jerry Jones, man.
Maybe he takes cornerback here.
They gotta take.
Spencer Rattler. How would that be? They're sending his message to Dak. We're gonna take his quarterback.
Man, Spencer Rattler. Hey,
light a little fire under his
They need
ass.
to because you know why?
They definitely don't want to pay him.
They don't. You know why?
Not
I
again.
think they should.
Do you think they should? I wouldn't pay him again.
No,
I wouldn't
honestly,
pay him at all.
Cause Dak is a game manager, guys. Let's call it what it is. He's a game manager. He don't have that arm, but it doesn't have that. It doesn't have the effect.
Look at these Cowboys fans, man. They're going crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I'm not a game manager. He just is not a big game quarterback.
Yeah, when the game's on the line, Lou, I don't trust.
There's
Campbell
fun.
soup. I don't trust the Campbell soup.
There's fun players. There's fun players and there's money players. He's a fun player.
Man, listen, Sam said they're gonna pay him again. If they pay him again, I'm gonna be so upset.
We're not that far away, guy. We have picked
7 more picks till the Chiefs are on the clock.
Hey, God, but it's moving so fast.
Now, if the Chiefs want to move up, they could give up one of their 5s.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost 2 hours in, and we're
Yesterday
55
we were
picks.
3 hours and 50 minutes, I believe. Woo! 3 hours and 50 minutes, man.
And I didn't get that much sleep. I was like, Jesus.
So if Washington doesn't take the kid from BYU, I think he falls to the Chiefs. I'm with Tim Grunhard on that one.
What pick does Washington have?
That was a while ago. That was a few minutes ago. Sorry.
So 7 picks, right? 1.
So Dallas, the pick is in. Mango, there's your guy, Nealand. Marshawn Nealand from
Good pick.
Western Michigan.
That's an excellent pick.
Edge rusher. Can he carry or catch the ball?
Can he carry or catch the ball?
But who's on the clock now?
Tampa. TJ. Oh, no. TJ Tampa. TJ Tampa is going, bro.
Now, who's the highest on the board right now, Nick? Who's the highest on the board right now?
Let's see. Best available is Enos Rakastrom from Missouri. Nealon just went, the edge rusher from Western Michigan. You got Junior Colson, linebacker. Then you got Tampa, Peyton Wilson, linebacker, North Carolina State. Javon Bullard is a really good safety. Cedric Gray, a linebacker. Cole Bishop, safety. Then you got Blake Fisher, who's ahead of all the other tackles, and it's not even close on this board anyway. Maybe they get I don't know. Roger Rosengarten is a guy I know that they had some interest in. He would be the right value at that pick.
I do.
He's really good. He's fundamentally sound. He played in a high-powered, highly productive offense at Washington. I think that's important, where maybe some of the other guys didn't play. in that style of offense. I mean, that's why I think Kingsley would be a good fit as well. But you know, he and Wanya Morris would compete for the starting job. I mean, there's a rumor now that Donovan Smith might be coming back for another year after the draft. They might sign him, so it's a possibility. There's going to be some other veterans cut. The Chiefs have plenty of cap space, where in years past they haven't. So, Brett's got to wield some magic here. I don't know, Lou. I don't think those tackles are worthy.
I see what you're saying, Mango, but I don't know that there is a position that somebody's going to walk right into other than left tackle right now.
Right.
I mean, I'm not a big Andy Heck fan. I think he's done a good job with the offensive line.
Right.
And I know he's highly touted and he's done a really good job. He's just been at the same position since Andy got here. And I wouldn't mind a fresh take on the offensive line. I don't think the offensive line played obviously as well last year as it did the year before. Granted, you had 2 new tackles, but I'm just not confident, in the kid from BYU, and he's probably the best prospect at left tackle, considering most people thought, including me briefly, that he was going to be a first-round pick. So just seemed to
again, those guys were getting pushed up just because of the position that they played.
Well, there was rumors too, and trying to get the scent off, and Chiefs were throwing that out there, so we'll see.
So we don't need an elite left tackle. Everyone's open to it.
Now
you don't need an elite left tackle.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Who's the quote?
Come on, Mango. Who was it?
Who is it, Mango?
That's funny.
We don't need elite left tackle if everyone's open in 2 seconds.
Got to get Brendan Rice then. Maybe you just go in all in on Rice.
If not elite, how about just competent?
Brandon Rice. Why is Brandon Rice falling, guys? Why is he falling?
Oh, my buddy at Red Tribe Cinema, Blake. Love it.
All right.
Why is he falling, guys? Tell me why Brandon Rice is falling.
He's not falling. It's not his time yet.
He's not really falling. I don't.
Third round, third, fourth round. I saw some projections.
Nick said it's not his time yet.
Okay, it is his time with 64 hits.
Okay. Head said it is
Chris
his time.
Craswell is a buck.
Okay. That's the other edge from Alabama.
Yeah,
good one.
It's a good pick.
So the Packers on the clock, guys.
How many picks we are away from the Chiefs?
We are exactly
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, Lou is correct.
Hey.
Ding, 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 ding.
Did they jump up 8 picks yesterday?
No, they jumped up 3 slots, 4 slots.
4 slots. Okay.
So they wanted to double up. They'd be 8 slots. So yes. Maybe they'll trade with Buffalo again.
How?
Hey, and that's funny because I was talking about it yesterday. I was like, now what's the Chiefs trade with Buffalo? I said, what did they want to learn their lesson? Did
you see? Did you watch our buddy Luca with the Bills live chat? They were doing their live show and there was the Bills were like just announced it being traded, and they're thinking, oh, well, obviously they're trading out who they trading with, and they started rattling off all these teams, and the Chiefs come up and he throws this, he takes off his headset and you can hear the door slam, and he walked out of the room live on camera. He couldn't believe it, and then his partner kept saying, well, that means they didn't value Worthy, and then they traded out again, and he finally came back in the room, and I chatted with him this morning, and he goes, there's no guarantee any wide receivers are going to be productive. Just look at Tony and look at Sky Moore. They fell off last year. So he's definitely got a point, but he's a good dude. I was ribbing him nicely.
Gotcha.
I was being respectful.
Here we go. If this guy Worthy, hold on, I'm seeing you real quick.
Yes, Tony.
If this guy Worthy comes out like gangbusters, the Buffalo fans are going to kill the GM. But if he don't, I'm going to get you Hense.
The Chiefs play at Buffalo this year, if I'm not mistaken. So in the fourth quarter, down 3, Worthy over the middle, splits 2 defenders, takes it to the house for 75 yards. Chiefs win.
If they get behind Worthy, is over. If he catch that pass and over the top, they get behind them, you're not catching Worthy.
No, you're not catching
If Worthy in front of you, you're not catching him. That just hands down. You're not.
I think one thing to remember about Worthy too is, I mean, there's obviously a lot of Tyreek Hill comparisons, but at the end of the day, Tyreek came into camp as the kick returner, and Andy said to him, "What else can you do?" And he goes, "Well, I can catch passes." And they started giving him routes, and he was not a good route runner his first year, and it was like toward the end of the second year where he started to really put it together. And to the kid's credit,
you got to give it to him. He made himself into a great receiver.
And Tyreek works out. He is very diligent about taking care of his body. He's played hurt for the Chiefs. He's certainly played hurt, with the Miami Dolphins. And, Worthy has the same – to me, he's not Tyreek Hill, but I think he's a better –
No, Tyreek probably has about 40 or 50 pounds on him.
Yeah, but the similarity is that he's a better route runner coming out of college, has more experience at the wide receiver position. So I think his
Tyreek. The difference between Tyreek and just about every other receiver is just the suddenness that he moves with.
Yeah.
It's not just the long speed; it's the way he can just kind of get on the DB's toes and then just explode and just by himself.
I'm just talking about route runner, understands where to be in the open spaces.
Breaking news, guys! Breaking news.
That's what I think. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm not comparing that he's a better.
The Chiefs are trying to
Mango's starting to feel himself now. Where the hell did you get that, man?
Doesn't matter.
How do you know?
Listen, Nick. So Nick, real quick, Nick. Like we just say, like he got the speed of a Tyreek Hill, but he doesn't have the body mass.
No, he doesn't have the body mass. He doesn't. But I'm just saying, from somebody who understands the wide receiver position, he's farther along as a rookie to rookie comparison. Okay. That's all I'm saying. I am not saying he's better.
He's played wide receiver his entire college career.
Correct. 3 straight years.
Tyreek was playing running back. He was returning kicks.
Yeah.
Played at Oklahoma. So he had a little issue there. Then he went to like a Division II school or somewhere in Georgia, West Georgia or somewhere.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
First source, we'll see.
We'll
see.
Hey, Mango keeping it. Nah, I ain't gonna say that.
I mean, the Packers would be a good trade partner for the Chiefs. But who else wants an offensive tackle?
I think the skillet and Mango is talking.
Evidently.
he said we're gonna let it be known. Little Lou said his was a secret.
Last night the Chiefs put that photo out there right before the trade. So
right before the
trade. Boss baby
strike twice.
Hey, would you say, Nick? Packers, hey, Lou, we said boss baby. No, he is called Skillet. We call him Skillet.
Packers have made their pick.
They have.
What they got?
So I don't see that the Texans are going to trade with the Chiefs because they're smart.
Pick is in for Green Bay. Mango, stop talking to your imaginary sources. Here we go.
Stop.
Javon Bullard.
Oh, snap. Is that the edge rusher?
No. That's another safety. Safety from Georgia.
Hold on now. Making me nervous now because that's the guy. That's the guy I want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 5'11", 198, versatile safety, good closing burst, great instincts, can cover the deep half of the field. Yeah, he's definitely that's a good football player.
Javon Solomon. That's the guy I'm looking at. Javon Solomon from Troy.
My gut telling me the Chiefs is going to take TJ Temple.
In your gazette. Okay.
It's going to be TJ.
Someone was listening to me, as Sam would say.
Blake Fisher is a Texan. The picks are coming fast and furious. Come on, Mango. You got it.
Yeah, that's
Blake Fisher is a Texan?
Yep.
I'm telling you, they're going strictly on board. Damn. I mean, that's the highest rated tackle left.
Hey, the Texans not playing, man. Like,
no, they're going to be good this year,
playing, bro. They're gonna probably exceed expectations, man. And I love it. I love competition. I love it.
Year.
And it was, but you know what, Luke? It's always the second year to where are they for real?
Yeah,
all the Texans for real.
Well, they're adding. They've added free agency,
right.
And now the draft some players that are going to
look. Guys, can we stop and see the smile on this young man's face? he think Rice is coming to the Chiefs, guys. Leave a comment if y'all agree with both.
Yeah.
Bills are on the clock. Trade alert. Just toss this out with the Chiefs draft. Jalen Wright, running back, projected 3rd round. He's got breakaway speed, good pass rusher, Raheem Pacheco in a rotation. Plus, Pacheco has gotten hurt a bit so far in his career, and that's true. He's definitely missed a few games here and there. Listen, I'm not opposed to them taking a running back here.
Brett Veach, not feeling it.
But I don't think it's going to be in the second round. Listen, the Chiefs have enough ammunition to move up to the 20 to 30.
Dang, boy, that's some thump to that. Boy, I felt that. I felt
that's
that.
Loud.
Damn, that's some thump to that, boy.
What's the trade, Nick? For the Buffalo?
There is no trade.
He said it's a trade. It's a trade alert.
No, I'm just saying, would it be great if they traded with the Chiefs again?
John Harrison said just tossing this out.
False alarm.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, Paris said, hey, Sam said, OT Freeway said Texans, guys, about to cause
I would think Buffalo.
Let's see who Buffalo take.
Buffalo
did who? Where do they go?
They can take another receiver.
Hey, Bunker said
maybe they take McMillian from Washington.
No, they look like they're gonna go corner. They ain't got no corner there. They got rid of White. They ain't got no defense.
Bunker, you got to turn your headphones down, sir. I know it's loud. It thumps too.
They should take TJ Tampa here if they're smart. That's where I'd go.
Yeah, you call it at the end.
Or Cole Bishop, the safety from Utah. I think they have to go secondary here.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'd be interested to hear. Again, maybe it was just so overdone, but Enos Rakestra, at least some of the things that we were looking at, he was in the first round. And he's sitting there.
Wake up the house, why won't you?
I got a quote from
Cole Bishop.
A.D. Mitchell. He said he's kind of pissed. I don't know any other way to call it. He felt he was going to be drafted earlier. Said he's not celebrating, just ready to get to work.
Damn. Well, that's why
that
he went
tells
late.
you pretty much all you need to know about why the teams took him so late.
Dang, you could be a privilege and an honor to get drafted. Period. You talk okay? Yep.
Cole Bishop.
Oh well.
Bills.
Oh well. God don't need him. Detroit's on the clock.
I told you they take a safety. I told you.
You good call.
You called it. He rolled up the sleeves, gentlemen.
I even called the name. So there you go.
He called it.
I'm pretty good at this.
Hey, Bunker. Hey, listen, ungrateful. Absolutely. That's why he dropped so far. He dropped so far. Absolutely.
So what did he say that was ungrateful?
He did not interview well on the one-on-ones and the team visits.
Okay.
He had some tood. And, most teams want their draft picks to be a little bit more humble, a little bit more grateful, and, kind of Absolutely. They want to feel comfortable that they're engaging and investing in the right kind of player. And
turn mine down with shaking the house.
So
A.D. Mitchell, guys. A.D. Mitchell to me is I don't like A.D. Mitchell now. I just don't hate him. I don't like his character because that was an ungrateful statement tweet. I don't like it.
Uncalled.
I don't. It was. I don't
All right, let's see. So who's on the clock right now?
I still haven't heard anything that was so awful. What did he say?
It's just once a guy has a bad interview with a team, it carries because all these teams talk. The scouts talk to one another. The GMs talk to one another. I mean, they're listen. The GMs and these coaches are very combative when it comes to on the field.
I understand, and if he had a bad interview, okay, I get that.
But they look out for one another.
So
You know.
basically what he's saying, Lou, is this. He said that he wasn't expecting to go this late. He's something ready to go to work. It was like, oh, okay, whatever.
Right.
Like that type of attitude to me. I'm like, well, that's why you went late. That's why you went late, because your attitude.
There've been plenty of guys that have spoken that way.
That's true. But
they get a good contract, and then they get released. Then they get released to the back.
Yeah, Amon-Ra St. Brown just got 100 whatever million guaranteed. He's got a list of all the guys that were drafted ahead of him.
Hey, Lou,
that he keeps and can recite to this day.
Hey,
so
listen,
there's a fine line. There's a fine line between being a confident player.
Do you take if you're the Chiefs?
Uh-huh.
Do you take Jatavian Sanders, the tight end?
No.
He's
got no shot to really play much.
I like him though.
Wait, Bonger, real quick. Bonger said he's riding with Hense. He said he's riding with Hense on Brandon Rice. Are you for real? Maybe it's the bass in your ears.
I don't disagree with it. I would take him. I'd be very happy with Brandon Rice.
Brandon Rice?
I'm just saying.
If Rosengarten is there, I would take him. If not, again, I don't know what's going on with Rake Estrada or TJ Tampa, but I would be happy with either of those.
Yeah, I'll take TJ Tampa too.
You take Tampa?
Yeah, I'll take Tampa.
Oh man, okay, TJ Tampa. Okay, you're right. My bad, dang.
TJ Tampa reminds me of Marcus Peters, playing style, ball hawk. But he's a hard hitter. He's a thumper. He's
a driller, sir.
He will smack the crap out of you.
Y'all missed the Lions pick. Who was the Lions pick?
Stop playing with me.
It's not there yet.
Brandon, something about a Rice.
Did you send it?
I see something right. Skillet. Where's Skillet at? Skillet should be on top of this, man. Where's Skillet?
Are the Chiefs going to take Troy?
Oh, there you go. They took Rake Estrada.
Okay.
Detroit.
Sorry,
sir.
Rumor out there that said Jeff Short said, "Are the Chiefs going to take trade Troy Franklin at the end of the second round?"
I know Jeff's got some pretty good sources, so
there you go.
He is rated higher than Rice.
So,
but that's basically your insurance with Sky Moore.
So listen, Bonger said
if they take Franklin at that pick, I'm telling you right now that Sky. I mean, there's at least 2 or 3 guys that are gone.
Yeah, if they do that, guy, Sky Moore is gone. He's done.
Sky Moore will be. If they take him, Sky Moore is being traded.
Absolutely. So Biggest Bonger says, "Yep, TJ Tampa, if not Rice, to replace our suspended Rice." Hey, we got him clapping though. Good deal, Bunker. Got him.
Well, again, I'll take that, man. I'll take that. Besides the suspension, Rice, with the recipe with that. But I'll take TJ Tampa.
Okay.
So Ravens on the clock.
Ravens on the clock.
And I feel like they're gonna take Brandon Rice or somebody that I want off the board.
They might take Rice. That'd be a good fit for him.
Has there been any Austin Booker talk?
I would take Austin Booker right there too. I am with you. He's not going to be available for the Chiefs in the 4th round. I watched enough of him play. He reminds me so much of Justin Houston. He's not as bulky, but he could bulk up.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I think
this kid
it come Frank from around the way, far around the way. What's going on?
Good evening.
Rosengarten
goes to the Ravens.
Damn it.
That back-to-back offensive lineman
close.
This is where Brandon Rice took off the board, guys.
So close.
And they were 2 picks away.
So where we at right now with the Kansas City Chiefs? How many picks are we away?
2 picks.
San Francisco's on the clock.
Arizona trade up 1-2 spots before the Chiefs, and we get Brandon Rice.
I mean, that was good. That was a good pick.
Yeah, man. Good deal.
Hey, I'm gonna watch his career and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna say, guys,
the Ravens front office, they don't fool around.
No, they get their pick in quick.
I think
Frank's in the house.
Enos goes to the Lions, and that's just terrific.
Frank's in the house. Frank, what you drinking tonight?
Man, what are you drinking? No, he's a little bit of everything.
Sam said, San Francisco going to take a quarterback or wide receivers.
If they get wide receiver, then you know what the issue is over there.
Mm-hmm.
I know, bro. I know, man. I know.
The 49ers are taking Rice.
Well, they
I know
took-
right.
Hey,
they
listen,
did take your
listen.
receiver in
Hey,
the
good
first
deal,
round.
Bunger. Hey, good deal, Bingus. Hey, Bingus Bunger. Good deal, bro. Because
They
I
just
really
gonna
do. I really do see it.
They're gonna just do it for his daddy, but if
They're gonna do
not,
it for his dad. They are. They are. It got
No,
to.
they're not. No, they're not.
I don't, for Freeway,
Lou
we can't answer
said,
that.
You know, than that.
We love Coach. It's all
Man, how
good.
we get on this Chiefs show?
Maker's
listen,
Mark.
hey,
That's the
hey,
good
man,
stuff.
watch yourself,
Sweet.
Mr. Freeway. Cardinals is
All
no, I ain't
good.
gonna say that
yeah, how do you get on this cheap show, sir?
because
I don't
because I bleed two blood types.
You pay the man his money.
He said, you heard what he said. He said, I bleed two blood
I bleed two blood types, man.
That's
you know what
true.
I'm saying?
There you
Hey, I got velvet red and I got bright red, man. You know, it depends on what you want.
Damn it. That was so close.
Hey, Lou had a poker face too, because he didn't mention nothing about it too. He had a poker face on.
Yeah,
picks
that's a
away.
good place for Enos. I think that's going to help him.
So what
Have you? It looks like Kingsley's going to be the Chiefs pick.
Well, now, yeah, I would say so. Unless San Francisco.
You
takes
must
them.
be an alien. Hey, you call it what it is, Sam. I am an alien, man, because you're not gonna find another person like me. So okay, all right.
Hey, Kingsley's he's big. Well, ain't he about 6'8", 6'?
About 6'8", about 6'8".
He's a big dude.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
a big dude.
Strong,
All right.
strong brother,
I won't be
strong
mad.
brother.
I won't be mad at that one, but
That's right.
but I will see.
Hey, hold on now, hold on, Bingus. Now I'm not two-faced. Well, you guess you can't call me two-faced when it comes to the sports, because I like both teams, guys. I like both teams, man. I like both teams.
You must be an alien. I love it.
Hey, I'm a competitive alien. All right, I'm a competitive alien. You know that,
All
Bo.
right.
You know that.
Let's see here.
We're looking at. Everybody getting nervous. Everybody getting nervous, man. It's coming up. It's coming close.
We're gonna trade back. I feel it.
I think so
Damn
too.
it. Damn it.
That was his home run. Trade alert. Kansas City Chiefs are on the clock. They traded up.
Yep.
Uh-oh, guys. Who they getting? Who they
One
getting?
spot.
What? They moved up one spot? No.
They
They
did.
know they knew they were gonna try to get Brandon Rice. I got a feeling. I said the guy been eating wings.
Well,
So
okay.
they traded with San Francisco
They would have had to have.
to
Yep.
move up one spot?
There's only one other place.
One other place.
No, the San Francisco made their pick.
They drafted the guard, BB.
Who did? Oh,
San
from
Francisco.
K-State. So then why
It's
is?
a good pick.
Not messing with you. I'm messing with
Okay.
you, Lou.
Then what was the trade?
Oh no,
alert
they
then?
traded to Kansas City.
Yep.
What
The
the
Chiefs
fuck?
are on
What?
the
What? So he did. So San Francisco didn't make a pick.
No, it's they swapped picks, and the Chiefs probably gave up one of their late sixes.
Hey, Lou, that's classic, Lou. That's classic, man. Hey, that's passion, bro. He said, "What the fuck?" That's passion, boy. I feel that. What the hell are they doing?
It's gotta be the kid from BYU.
Trade alert, guys. Talk to me. Who are the Chiefs getting? Talk to me.
They
Well,
seem
hell,
pretty
even,
happy.
Even the TV even says the Chiefs pick is in. So that was quick. They made.
They
the
must have
trade
been
and went-
really-
They
look
went
at
up
that.
with the card.
Uh-oh. What they got? Look at Hense. He dived in.
I'm gonna go radio silent, man. Keep it to yourselves.
All right, I'm about to-
So they swapped
They said, no, we
173 for
take your
211.
son, sir.
They seem pretty happy with the pick here.
We're gonna take your son. That's all I'm gonna say.
So one of the 5th round picks turns into a 6th round.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
The pick is in.
The pick is in.
They
Okay.
traded up to pick 63.
Okay.
With the 64th pick of the 2024 draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Kingsley Suamate, offensive tackle. BYU.
He said Lou had me in tears. Lou said, "What the fuck?"
Jamal Charles announcing the pick.
Lou said, "What the fuck?" That was a class. I gotta get that one. Lou, that passion, bro. I love it.
So what y'all
Oh my
think of-
gosh. Well, what you think, Lou?
So what you think? Nobody.
What you think, Lou? What you think about it, man?
What you think? What you think?
It was pretty great. All right, put it up there. You got the. We have prepared this.
I had it up there.
We are prepared in advance.
Oh my God!
So they got their guy.
Yep, we're tighten up, man. I mean,
we already had it live on the show. We already had it ready to go.
Good job, Hense. Way to go, Scoop.
Way to go, Skillet.
Oh, little baby, little Skillet.
Hey, we know what? Hey, Sam, you got it, Sam. You got your tackle, Sam.
You good?
There he is. So what you
think
about?
He's a mauler.
He's a mauler. Yes, he is.
Watch this.
Pass pro.
Jumping from in the pool out. I'd take him just for that.
So San Francisco right now. Freeway hot. Freeway's mad. I told y'all.
Well, that means San Francisco was going to trade it to somebody else.
Yep, man, he's not consistent as pass protection. Nice.
All right, do we know what they gave up?
They're gonna get Rice.
They switched. They got a 6th back, and they trade. They got a 7th back, and they traded one of the 6th.
Look at his face, man. He thinking hard. Like,
say that again.
Rice.
They traded. Traded. I think one of the 5th picks. I should say 173 for 211.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to trade picks number 63 to the Chiefs for the picks number 64 and 173. So that was their 5th round pick.
Yeah, 5th. Sorry.
So now they have 3 6th round picks.
And for 211.
He said, "Man, we need somebody to protect Mahomes." I mean, he's inconsistent as far as pro blocking what they stated, but can he develop into the guy they want? Yet to be seen. Yet to be seen. So, what y'all think about the pick? Honestly, how do y'all feel about it?
I mean, I don't think it's any secret. I mean,
again, they got their guy.
They got their guy at the end of the 2nd round. They had him valued as a 1st rounder. They obviously spent a lot of time with him. He's a BYU kid, which, Andy Reid loves those BYU kids. And Jordan Schultz, indicated that they had a lot of interest in it. And Tony Pauline, he was pretty much dead on. Just was around later. And obviously they moved up.
The team obviously had him valued properly.
Right.
I love it.
Because they didn't
I'm
take him.
totally fine with it.
They don't take him.
Where did he come from? He love it. He paused for like 20 minutes. I love it. All right. Okay, I love it.
I'm over here pulling tape on him, sir.
Okay.
We'll see how much he loves it when San Francisco's pick is Brendan Rice.
Brendan Rice to the 49ers.
Man, we go to the 49ers, man.
Hold on, it's not official.
No, Sam gonna be the first one trying to ship him off. Watch. He'll be the first one trying to ship him off, man. Sam is a one-play guy, man. One screw up and it's over.
Tim Grunhardt's assessment, nice pick. A bit raw, but Arrow is pointing up on this kid. So hey,
so I'm saying it's a project.
He's going to compete with Wanya Morris for the starting left tackle.
Dang, that sucks too. Because Morris.
That means Donovan Smith is not coming back.
Green. They took Rodney Green with 64.
So Frank says they're tackles of the future. Kingsley and Wanya bookends. Tackles of the future is set.
Hey, I think Toyota stole our commercial.
You think so?
Brock Purdy. Yeah, I'm watching it right now. It's a Toyota commercial, but the slogan is Purdy good.
You know what, guys? I do believe that the Niners are taking Brandon Rice. But I have a good feeling.
They took a cornerback. I just told you.
They took cornerback.
Oh shit!
TJ Tampa.
They took my dude Renardo Green, man.
Did they? There you go.
Renardo Green.
Off the board. That means Brandon Rice is still there. So
that's a good pick by the Niners too, though. I love the pick because they do need a corner, but that's a good pick though. Renardo Green's a stud. He's a dog. He didn't want to shut down neighbors. I'm gonna hold this T to say, this is your guy. You better not sneeze wrong.
you better not have a look. You better not give up 1 sack, Sam.
I'm trying to tell you, that boy give up 1 second, it's over. Lights out, it's over.
You give up 1 sack, Sam, I'm coming for you.
If he does, shit that long. Boy, this is love. I love it. But guys, good pick by San Francisco 49ers. Good pick. Oh, we have emergency bathroom break.
Mr. Luke, I got to use the restroom.
MV Pat just posted, I love Veach, man. MV Pat said he loves Veach.
So what do you think? What you think about this, Drake? What you think about
Man, I think he's a project, man. I think he's a project guy. I think with the good coaching, I think he can be better because his biggest weakness is pass protection.
That's a good Kingsley is protecting the king. Kingsley is protecting.
Hey, last time I heard this kind of type of talk, man, he was getting beat. That person was getting beat. He got shipped off.
Hey, I mean, listen, guys, this is the perfect draft so far for Kansas City.
You think
They've plugged the 2 biggest needs,
okay,
wide receiver and offensive tackle. We all said, at least I did, anything they get after that is a bonus. So now they can go another wide receiver. Right. There's going to be some really good guys available when the Chiefs are on the clock in the 4th round. They could move up. You know, Brendan Rice could slip all the way to the end of the 3rd round, and the Chiefs, you know, could trade both their 4th round picks.
Yeah, move up and get them. TJ Temple keep falling.
Yeah.
But listen, guys, like TJ Temple to me is a dog, man. He's a dog.
No, stop it, sir. Stop it. You said
I'm trying to give you some love, man. All right, dang, I'm trying to give you some love, player. Okay, you're right. John says, will the Chiefs use the 3rd?
Be quiet unless I speak to you.
Don't you talk no more, sir. You know
I love it.
Sir.
I love it.
I'm gonna hit you on the head. Okay, Brett Veach. The Buffalo Bills fans are right now. They looked at the trade yesterday, and they all woke up yesterday morning. They was like, "Oh no, we suck again." They suck again.
But why would you trade? Why would you do that though?
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's like I can't beat you. I can't win, but I'm a trade with you. I'm a trade up with you.
My McCarley is a Jet.
There's only 31. There's only 31 other teams.
McCarley is a
Just
Jet.
Keep that in mind.
That's a good pick.
Had a good draft.
Yeah, they did. Hold on, Bonger said put the jail bars on Dre. Listen, I already got spoke to by Skillet. Okay, I got spoke to by Skillet, man.
John, yes. Would the Chiefs use the 3rd round pick from Snead next year to get back in the draft in the 3rd round? Yes.
So
no
right
question
now,
about it.
So right now, Nick.
So right now it's wide receiver or tight end or offensive guard.
So with that being said, Nick, who got the best draft so far?
Nope. You're right. The fans won't be there.
Well, while you doing that, I can go ahead. I gotta take I gotta go to the big boys room.
Best draft so far. I gotta say the Commanders. I think they've hit a home run with every pick. They have added 3-4 starters. They got 2 more picks in this round. They got 6 of the top 100. And if they're as good as what they've done in the first 2 rounds, that's
you don't get the lead, sir. Nobody. Everybody said put the bars on Drake. They are here laughing. Hey, Drake, you are officially bathroom break, but he's in jail for his comment on TJ Tampa. So, Lou, looking at this Chiefs pick, what's your take on it? I didn't get your take on it. Did you feel like he's one of the best tackles that was on the board? That's the best pick that he can go for there for.
I had 4 guys up there. He was one of them. Mm-hmm. Paul, he was gone. I thought Rosengarten was going to get there, and obviously it was close. So, yeah, I mean, I had 4 tackles in the 2nd round. He was, I mean, I don't know if I had him rated one over the other. I liked Rosengarten. So, no, I think obviously they valued him. I mean, if the word was that they probably didn't consider him in the 1st round, but I'm sure that whatever the news was or the The rumors were they truly liked him. Obviously, they did, and they held out, and he was there. So he's a big dude. Obviously, he's the passing offense, athletic. That's what the Chiefs like. So yeah, it worked out well, I think. I don't know if they could have done much better at that pick.
Right.
We think they would take another wide receiver, but they may think they're good.
Yeah, they probably gonna take another. What you guys say, Luke?
Yeah, there's one guy that's really happy with the pick. We put the tweet in your inbox there. Definitely got to throw that up on the stream.
Okay,
So,
I'll make sure I get it up.
I will not. I will save the suspense for the fans. But I actually think it's pretty great. I mean, the Chiefs got first-round talent at the end of the second round, and it cost them a swap of a five coming out of the fifth round to get a low sixth. Just terrific addition. Talked about a lot in the last week that he was going to be there. Jury's out. Maybe the Chiefs see something in him that convinced them that he could jump Wanya Morris, and he's got the physical attributes. He's a mauler. Can he pass protect well enough for Patrick Mahomes? I think run blocking, I think he's fine with. I think he's very good. But a lot of teams didn't value him as high as the Chiefs did, so they're fortunate they got their man in the second round. And they, based on the video, they seem pretty happy that they were able to find him. And again, the two biggest needs of this draft that we felt had to happen in rounds 1 and 2 have happened for the Chiefs. They can go any direction now they want to fill out the roster and find some young studs and hopefully hit some late round picks like they have the last 3 years.
Right.
To answer you, Mango, if we trust Veach, then I think they grade out very well. I'm good with the position fits. You know who I picked for those, A.D. Mitchell and Rosengarten. They went with Worthy and Kingsley. I'm not going to say his last name anymore because I keep butchering it. I'll figure it out before the season starts. But no, I think they've done well. They've got value, and they were able to fill a couple of spots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Dre, you want to be the Cardinals picks are up, so let's get him out of the bars. If y'all want to bail Dre out, go ahead and say freed his guy, free that man. He did his time. So,
but honestly, I think Arizona's had a pretty good draft so far.
Let me see what life has in store for us.
There he is. He is back. He is back. So Coach Dre, what you got to say to everyone as I unmute you? Go ahead.
Trey Benson. Hold on now. Trey Benson.
Trey Benson is a Cardinal.
Trey Benson. Well, let me do my due diligence, guys.
Cornerback.
Lou, talk to me, Lou. What you think about Trey Benson?
Running back, Florida State.
He's a good player.
He was in that handful of players with Corum and Wright, Marshawn Lloyd, Brooks.
Trey Benson, huh? Not bad.
I'll take him. I think Arizona's having a good draft.
Yeah, there's some perennial bad teams that have had terrific drafts. The Cardinals, Commanders.
Now again, on paper, Panthers. We'll see once they start playing, but
they're taking the right kind of players to change.
Yeah. There you go. There you go, Nick.
They're changing,
the right kind of players.
There aren't any reaches here. There isn't this beauty in the eye of the beholder. It's like, okay,
new coach.
What do we need to do to build a better nucleus?
Yeah, I mean, new coach, new GM. He really manipulated the board a little bit last year, with trading down and trading back up. They're getting players here. So, guys that are going to not just make the team, but probably be starting. Everybody that they've picked so far.
Good valuable pick.
God bless them.
Yeah.
Their running back has been
Connor.
All that and then some.
Right.
James Conner, our homie, McDowell Trojans. Let's go. Because when Pittsburgh let him go, I don't think they envision him being this effective for this long.
Right.
But obviously, he's not getting any younger. So you've got this kid coming in. Gannon's proving out to be a pretty damn good coach. It seems like.
Yeah.
So if they can keep Murray healthy, and Harrison's all that, here we go.
Right.
Absolutely. Good point, Lou. Good point. Good deal. Freeman, absolutely. Freeman, eyes of Freeman. Eyes of Freeman. Had to take me a quick break. Hey, thanks for locking me up, man, because I need to take me a break, man. You know.
Set me free, let me see what life has in store for us.
I like that soundbite though.
Okay, what movie is that from? Sorry, I don't know.
It's from I think it's from a Little Mermaid. There's all locked up in a. It was some sound back my son sent me. I'm gonna ask him what he got it from.
Got it.
That's how poorly it is. But again,
right.
The team they are protecting Patrick Mahomes. They got him wide receiver, so now I feel like they probably go get another wide receiver, maybe. You know what I mean? In the fourth later rounds, then you're gonna start seeing deep defense and more of a gap in field guys.
So
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead. I'll go in order then.
You going in jail, sir?
We call those jailbreaks. We call those jailbreaks. So Sam says we need a running back. You seen that? You seen that? That's a good one right there. That's a good one. So Sam says we need a running back, guys. Do y'all agree?
Tyrone Tracy, baby.
Absolutely.
Bring him on.
What you think? Good blocker, good pass. You know, get out there. So it's looking at breaking down his tape, man. Kingston protecting a king. It's a great fit for the Kansas City Chiefs. Then you get Xavier. You get Xavier Worthy. Then you're gonna have Hollywood Brown. You're gonna have Brandon Rice, not Brandon Rice, Rasheed Rice, and Travis Kelce. So
Kenneth Wallace is a Patriot.
That's gonna be a great pick. Great pick.
Okay, there you go. Go ahead, Bo. Would you say again?
Damn, I said it's a great pickup for the Kansas City Chiefs, man. Great pickup. Amazing pickup. Now, do we see them trading up into this third round, though, Lou? Do you see them trading them to fourth round picks?
You know, I mean, obviously somebody would have to be interested in a future pick and not one in this draft. So that might make it a little bit more difficult to find a trading partner. But it just depends. I mean, if somebody's looking to accumulate picks and looking into next year already, then I'm sure Veach is going to try.
Okay, pick is in for the Chargers. Okay, Chiefs are trading up and drafting offensive guard Lou. Okay, per source, Lou. This is for you, Lou. Chiefs are trading up and drafting offensive guard Lou.
Really?
Yeah.
Per source.
All right. And John, I heard comment on 18 that Kingsley isn't as big as the other tackles. He's 6'5", 326, and has a 34.5-inch arm range, and not exactly small. What's your thoughts on that?
He's a big man. That's still a big man. 6'5", 326 pounds. He's probably gonna be 330, 333, maybe when it's all said and done when the season starts. And he's 6'6". You know how it goes, right? When you put on the cleats, it adds another inch. So he's 6'6" with cleats. So
when you put on some cleats, you add an inch. I'm gonna use that. You pull on the cleats, you add an inch.
What you order eating?
I'm eating some. I'm eating some spicy jambalaya.
Spicy
jambalaya.
Alrighty.
Chipotle at its best.
Don't tell nobody drinking out your jelly jar.
At the jelly jar.
Again, looking at Kingston, Nick, what you got to say about it?
Well, I mean, it's the right fit. You know, he's a mauler. He's very versatile. You know, he can pull, can trap. He's got good footwork. He's got a great stance. The question is, in pass protection, can he do the things can he make the adjustments necessary to protect Patrick Mahomes? And he has to be versatile. Now his arm length is not as ideal as Andy Reid likes, but I think he has enough upside that, he could do the job. I mean, Patrick Mahomes tweeted he seems pretty happy. So I think that of all the players out there, this is probably the one guy consistently that's been tied to the Chiefs. We all thought it was going to be pick 32. And it's quite possible, had they not made the deal for Worthy, that, Kingsley, could have been the pick. But again, this is a perfect draft for the Chiefs. I said it, the first 3 picks, if they got tackle, my three needs were tackle, wide receiver, and a tight end. And because I thought one of the top guys to be available. So,
Sanders
is still out there, and I'm telling you,
he is.
He would be terrific for the Chiefs. They would be loaded at tight end.
Mm-hmm.
They would have Kelsey, him, and Irv Smith Jr. And I think Irv Smith Jr. is going to have a really good year, and that gives them 2 young tight ends to balance out with Travis Kelsey. I know Lou says no.
Every time we mention tight ends, you guys never mention 50 Shades.
Yeah, 50 Shades is not going to be back on this football team.
50 Shades is your guy, Lou.
So looking at the Chiefs' first 2 picks,
respect.
We have Worthy. We have Worthy, and we have.
There's 2 guys. Okay. Yeah.
We have 2. I'm just breaking them down. Luke, Sleepy Lou. Don't do this, Lou. We have Kingston and Worthy so far on the board. Now, where you feel like they can go here in the second, in the 4th round. If they trade up in the 3rd round, they got 2 4th-round picks. They could trade in the 3rd round, but per source, they saying they probably trade up for Sanders from Texas, tight end.
So Minnesota gave up a few 20-25 picks.
Yeah, I just don't see. I mean, if a tight end falls in their lap somewhere, maybe they do, but I don't see that. If they trade up, they're looking for something specific. More than likely, I would think a corner. I get the sense that they feel like this receiver group as is enough for competition. I don't. Maybe later. But if they trade into the 3rd round, they're looking for something specific that they need like immediately, or somebody has just fallen that they thought was going to be like a 2nd rounder.
PJ Temple's still on the board, ain't
he? Yep, PJ Temple's still available.
That's who I think.
Maybe
still available.
That's who they come in for. I guess it would be ironic since they got it for their other corner. That's the pick they'd be using to jump back in.
I mean, Javon Baker's out there. They were tied to him.
Kareem says, I'd rather have another bruiser like Allen than Ali. It'd be fun to pound on the defense while they're waiting on the bomb.
Yeah. I mean, Booker. I would trade back in the end of the 3rd round for Booker.
Get off.
Austin Booker from Kansas. Get one of my KU boys on the team.
Yeah.
I think he'd be terrific. He'll be a player in this league for a long time.
Yes.
And he's great value right now in the 3rd round. 6'5", 240.
Move up from TJ.
Didn't have a great combine, but man, he just never stops rushing the quarterback. And he played against some really talented quarterbacks in the Big 12. And at times he was absolutely dominant. In fact, even calling his shot a few times on big plays. So I like him a lot for the Chiefs if they move back toward the end of the 3rd round. I don't think he's going to go mid-3rd round, but I think he'll be in that late 3rd round or top of the 4th round kind of guy.
Thank you, kiddo.
But a lot of people are loving this pick by the Chiefs. Everybody's loving it.
Are you really?
Chiefs, they out here, they giving it a thumbs up. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna bring in what Chris Sam said about it. Let me see. Bring it for you guys. The Cardinals why you take Brandon Rice.
Gonna be a bad pick.
They have both future Hall of Famer sons on the same team.
Oh wow.
So what did Chris Sam say here? Nick, go ahead, let us know.
Chris, man, I love Andy Reid. The Chiefs and Andy Reid are offensive line savants. Kingsley has big time potential. I think he'd be an awesome guard or tackle. Just needs a little technique work, but he's an aggressive killer who is a great athlete. Pretty much what we've been saying. I mean, he does have some upside. Now, again, it's interesting. He could play guard. And this could be the replacement for Joe Thuney. Or this is what I would do to the Chiefs. If they think Kingston can play guard now, I'd put Thuney at left tackle for a year. You already paid him $16-17 million a year. Right. I think he could if he could do it for one season. This is probably his last year in Kansas City, probably his last in the NFL. Then they can go after the tackle next year. I don't think they'll experiment with Jawan Taylor, moving him from right to left. But Kingsley does afford them an opportunity to say, what's his better position, and that's something that they'll decide. I'm sure they'll talk about it here when they talk about the picks at the end of the third round.
And you'll hear him say it all the time too. Is they'll play the best five.
Yeah.
And they'll figure out who plays where.
Right. And if he's the best
by
five,
the way, Jim Harbaugh just took one of his guys, Junior Colson.
Good pick. It's a great pick. The Chargers are slaying it right now. They're having a terrific draft.
They are, because they're building around what he is. Like, they're really building around him. Yeah.
Look at Jim. He's like a proud father.
That's a mid-second round pick right there.
There you go.
A lot of linebackers really got pushed. The first one was Edgerrin, whatever his name was, from Texas A&M, and he went mid-second.
Yeah. Well,
so
I'm gonna say it's about
certain positions like tight end. There's only been two so far, right?
Right. Yeah.
Bowers and Sinnott.
Yep.
I'm gonna say something real quick. If you notice, Harbaugh always he loved great defenses. He's gonna have a rock'em sock'em defense. When it's all said and done, they're gonna be a physical team. And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree.
He's definitely building a physical team.
Fourth Michigan guy to go.
I love the tattoo for Harbaugh. That's awesome. Absolutely love it.
I loved his quote when he said he's impervious to pain.
Yeah.
Sua Mataia. There you go. Thank you, sir.
Sua Mataia.
Give me that phonetics all the time.
Sua Mataia. Sophia.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this team next year, man. I can't wait to see it, man. Kingston and protecting the king.
So he says protect the king. He said
very big man.
Wow. There's some really cool highlights of him out there right now. I'm impressed.
Are you?
Yeah.
Got you.
He's got a lot of.
He was the last. He's still a second round pick. He's going to be one of the top, 10 tackles in the country.
Yeah, he's going up against some smaller edge rushers, and he's holding his own pretty good, which is what you got to do.
Okay, Nick is on you, John.
All right, candidate in the fourth round may be Jeremiah Trotter Jr. With Bolton a free agent next year, he's a solid replacement. I have heard rumblings, John, that the Chiefs and Nick Bolton are close to an extension. So I think Bolton's gonna. I think as long as Spags and Cullen are here, there's no way they're letting Bolton leave. Bolton is the quarterback of the defense. They've already invested heavily in Drew Tranquil. Leo Chanel has played a great year last year. Great year. Great postseason. Made the biggest block in Chiefs in the Chiefs season last year on that extra point. But Nick Bolton he's the engine, and he played the last 6 games with a cast. And other than trying to catch the ball, which was difficult for him, he did everything he could to be on the field. So I think he's going to get rewarded with an extension. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Cardinals pick is in, coach.
They pick is in. Hey, I'm on it. Let's see who the Cardinals pick.
He took an offensive tackle.
Would you say who's that from the Skillets?
Isaiah Adams, guard from Illinois.
Yeah, offensive line, offensive something.
Let's check them out. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, the nice guard. We got a nice guard, man. Bingus Bunga said, "Wish we still had Willie Gay. Hence, that's your guy, and tell him why you wish you still had him, sir."
Hey, I wish he was still here. He's all juice guy. He kept the juice on it flowing on the team. He was the guy that
he kept it tropical, huh?
He was the hype of the team. I think he was the fastest linebacker on the squad. So, the way what the Saints got for him was just
I don't think there's any doubt he was the fastest linebacker they had.
Right.
Was he the best linebacker? I'll say so.
No.
I go on board. Yep. Mr. Bunker said, yep. He still wish he had really good. And he said he agreed everything I said. Thank you.
Bingus Bonger.
I gotta make me up a name.
Where's he from?
Cinnamon Toast Vanilla Crunch. I had to come up with my own little name.
Where everybody watching us at right now? Where everybody watching?
In the dungeon.
What state you in? Shout it out. We will shout you guys out.
Country, state, you overseas, or you living by the ocean, by the river, bay, and huts. You let us know.
How many picks we have left before the draft is over?
We are
29.
Yeah, we got a ways to go. We got compensatory picks in this round. 100 picks. We'll go through 100 picks yesterday and today. So, man, there's some teams that got some multiple picks in this round. Oh my goodness, interesting. So far in the third round, we got Trey Benson going to the Cardinals, Florida State running back. Brandon Coleman, offensive guard from TCU. Camden Wallace, Penn State offensive tackle, going to the Patriots. Junior Colson, Michigan linebacker, terrific pick. Andrew Phillips, Kentucky cornerback. And Isaiah Adams from Illinois went to the Arizona Cardinals. Panthers are on the clock again, and they have been maneuvering themselves up and down the draft. They've also had, I think, on paper, a really, really good first couple of days.
Absolutely. Kareem says the communist state of Utah here. Communist. Lou, I probably need your assistance with the communist.
Communist
State of Utah.
Nice
politics.
Compton of Utah.
Did you get your package? Kareem, did you get your package? Seriously, did you get it yet? All the good players let go. Somehow we still have Edwards on the team.
They got a hockey team now, right?
In Utah?
Phoenix Coyotes.
Did they move to Utah?
I went to Utah for like a couple hours. I got to see the Utah Jazz, stadium. Went inside the airport. I like the airport. Very nice.
Really? Utah?
Yeah, Utah. We flew in. It's nice when you fly in. You start seeing.
You think that was nice?
Yeah,
all the mountains. The most turbulence I've ever had in my entire life.
I know, but when you look down in there, it's amazing. You start seeing who's putting this LHG. What is that?
What is that we talking about?
It's you, Coach Dre. Stop.
Doing what? What are you talking
about? Somebody put it.
My hands is up, sir. So you will go to jail, sir. You assume I did it. Go to jail.
Yeah, I put myself in jail.
Did I do that?
You did. Yes, you did.
Was. You will put. I will put these cups on you, sir.
Mom, you can see though, right? I'm legally blind. I can see barely.
Let's go be you, sir. But again, thank you guys. Hey, thank you guys for watching us, man. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys for watching this, man. Please share. Please subscribe to our channel.
Just tap sub. Just tap sub.
Hey, Auntie, how you doing? How you doing,
Auntie of the show? What's going on?
See the waves coming in. But love you, Auntie. Thank you for always watching the Auntie of the show. But again, Kingston. What did it say? Luke, Nick.
Since 2022, 701 pass blocking snaps, 24 quarterback pressures allowed, and only 2 sacks. Now that's against, at least last year, some really good teams in the Big 12. The year before, obviously in the WAC, a little bit different. But hey, again, perfect need, perfect spot. It's going to cost them less money as a second-round pick. They've got 4+ years of service for him. He's going to get every opportunity to be able to come in and play football. He's obviously, BYU, these kids are generally a little older. They're also a lot more mature. So I think he's the perfect fit for Kansas City.
Amazing pick. You got Worthy. So hey,
Cooper Beebe will be a Cowboy. Shout out to Mango. And so we got here. He will if I have something to do with it. Oh man.
A little love from the auntie.
Yeah, she did. Love you more.
Oh boy.
Love you more.
All the love.
I packed your lunch.
And Patrick Mahomes is loving Beach, man. He's loving all the things that he's doing for the love.
That's pretty great.
Is he gonna be the premier protector of Patrick Mahomes? Bo, I know you're gonna say absolutely because you believe in everything Beach does, and you should.
Who knows? We don't know that yet. We have no clue.
Hey, Bo, ain't my first rodeo, sir.
Trey, very right.
Oh, snap. Barlin Trice is going off the board soon.
And thank you, man.
Fast and Furious, 9 picks in.
If you look right now, Chiefs Blitz are the #1 trending thing on social media right now.
Absolutely.
We are going up the boards and everybody's tuning in. Please subscribe away. Congrats, guys. We are taking off. So again, guys, hey, man, if you're looking right now, we are trending up the boards, trending up the board, and keep continuing to trend up the board. Everybody just came on here. They said they think, they all coming on. They think we got a superstar in here. They think we got a superstar. They think, they think Lou is off of the TV show. They think we got a guest visitor.
Lou is dialed in, guys. If you can get a good look at Lou is dialed in. That's focus, inspiration. Hey, scouting at his best. Lou's right there. The definition of scouting in peace. Headphones in.
We got a little echo there.
Oh wow! Did you see that video? Have you seen that video of the pool thing? Have you guys talked about that yet?
What's that?
I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Where he jumps from in the pool out. Yeah.
Yes. I'm sending you the link right now.
Who's it for?
It's for you.
Let me know.
I'm sending it right now. I just dropped it in the setup file. Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh yeah, you got to post that. Absolutely.
So the Cowboys drafted Cooper Beebe. They drafted Cooper Beebe.
That's some serious athleticism. I'm trying to get a few more takes. Let's see. See what some other people said. Let's see. All right. This kid is a monster. If he can do that, oh my goodness.
Dang, that's a good pickup for the Falcons. Barlin Trice. Good pickup.
Everybody passing on Rice, they're gonna be mad.
The Chiefs selected the first two players that were both projected to be their pick at 32. I like it. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Man, everybody seems to be in consensus that these two picks are home runs for Kansas City. So I can't disagree. Maybe the spoken kid might be the only one who probably isn't going to say anything good about it. But
If they get TJ Temple, it's a wrap. Then I'm like, oh,
if they get Temple, if they move back in to get Temple,
woo.
If they get him, bro, then it's solid. Y'all solid then.
You might as well just go ahead and call in the draft. Go
call
ahead and
call
him to give him the trophy is a wrap.
Oh, Kingsley's cousin is Penei Sewell. I did not know that. We go way back. He's been training me since I was young, just being able to play both. He played all his years at left tackle, came in and started right tackle. He's one of the best to do it, so I can play both, and I definitely am comfortable at both. He said that shortly after he was drafted by the Kansas City Chiefs. That was courtesy of Harold Kuntz. I want to make sure I give proper credit. Interesting. Again, I'm happy. Maybe climb into the end third round, get me Austin Booker, and I'll be good.
Yeah,
I'll be totally good. That video is just crazy. That's nuts.
It's a lot of mass coming from a lot of mass.
That is a lot. That is a lot. Some good stuff here. My Kansas baseball team won today. It's a great day. Love it.
He says a fantastic day.
Rock, chalk.
Let's
go.
Chalk, Jayhawk. I really want a KU guy in the Chiefs this year, man. Maybe they take Pooney in the 4th round. He's probably going to be available.
Mm-hmm.
Give me him and Booker in the 4th round. I'm all in. It's going to be a stretch, though. It's a long way before the Chiefs pick. They're scheduled right now in round 4. They are pick number 131. So it looks like they traded one of those 4th round picks as part of the deal to move up with this. Oh, I'm sorry. They have pick 131 and pick 133 in the 4th round. In the 5th round, they now only have no picks. I'm sorry, they have one pick. Pick 159.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
6th round.
Wow.
There you go, Luke. Nick,
try that.
What's that? Look at that.
Video on the board. So there you go.
That's insane.
Yeah. I mean, it would be difficult without the water.
Do you know how much that takes? Especially a guy his size.
That's a lot of weight.
That's a lot of weight.
It's a lot of muscle, man.
That is crazy nuts.
He said, "Hey, Nick's a Jayhawk." I said, "Nick." He said, "Hey, man,
no, I'm a Jayhawk. I'm proud of it. It's all good.
Man,
my basketball team sucked this year, but my football team played really well.
And not your passion, Nick. Everything, they suck, but not your passion for the team, Nick.
Yeah.
As he stated before, he gave up 701 pass block snaps, 24 pressures allowed, and 2 sacks allowed.
24 QB pressures allowed, 2 sacks allowed. I mean,
he's got a good family. He's got a good family history. Solid picks.
All right, guys, we are 3 hours in.
I didn't think about this.
John
Tate was the last BYU tackle that Kansas City took. Someone posted, should we get Carl Peterson to negotiate that deal? For those that don't remember, we'll tell that story another day. But John Tate was a 1st-round pick. Carl Peterson was the general manager.
Yeah.
And that was the craziest attempted signing of any player in Chiefs history, to where Carl just didn't respect him, didn't really respect the family, said some stuff that probably didn't sit well with the Mormon style of life. And he had a really weird agent, and he was very vocal, and he basically told every single part of the negotiation process.
He ended up with the Bears, didn't he?
He played for the Chiefs for 4 years. Was part of one of the greatest offensive line in Chiefs history.
He said, "Want to impress me, run a 4.2."
Yeah,
he said, "Want to impress me, run a 4.2."
It was pretty interesting. Hopefully, these contract negotiations go a little bit.
Come on with it, man.
Want to impress me, run a 4.
Any news on the Chiefs trading around yet?
I haven't heard anything. Let me send out a tweet here. Hold on, I heard an instant message. All right, let's see.
The big boy from Yale went to Chicago.
I see it. Good. Hey, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. Good pick. Dang good pick.
All right, we'll see. Let's see.
So everybody's like, it was they said freeways. What? Hey, but what is that?
Freeways drunk. He said freeways drunk. So he had told them to quit.
So right now, as you looking at this everybody's draft, who do y'all got winning so far?
Commanders.
You stealing my pick?
Hey man, they hot, they sizzling, Nick. They sizzling. Man.
Who you got, Luke?
Gotta go.
I don't know. I kind of like what Arizona's doing.
Yeah, me too.
Chicago's nailed some picks. I think. I mean, obviously at the top of the draft, and some of the ones that since. I'd have to look at it a little closer, but I would say those teams jump off the page to me right now.
I think the Chargers.
If you look at the quality of need though, with these teams and got like the quality, like every position, they got a quality guy on every position. Like majority of teams actually did well.
This is a strange draft because outside of the Penix pick, I don't see anything that's like glaringly stupid or a reach or anything. I can't remember a draft where the GMs and the scouts have pretty much, for the most part, added players to fit their teams and didn't go crazy. I mean, again, outside of the Falcons, I mean, I think everybody has been pretty I mean, even the Raiders have drafted well, which is like, I didn't even know if that sentence could ever come out of my mouth. The Broncos, I'm not high on what the Broncos did. I'll say that. I don't like Bo Nix at all. I don't know enough about Jonah Ellis to sit here and say that I think he's a good pick or a bad pick. I just don't know.
Where's Kareem? He's dudes from Utah. Pipe in. Come on, Kareem. Tell us about Ellis. He's another legacy. His father played in the league.
Yeah, he did.
Kareem didn't call it a day. He had a long day, guys.
Jim Plunkett looks like he's ready to go to sleep. He's
Bingus Bungus said the Chargers, and Bingus Bungus said the Eagles.
Yeah, I would say the Kansas City Chiefs. You know why?
How
did you let Worthy go all the way down to the Kansas City Chiefs? And you got Kingston protecting Mahomes. So they feel the two needs. They feel the two needs right now. They feel both needs that they needed on the team. So
you don't think Darius Robinson and Marvin Harrison, Darius Robinson?
I said the Chiefs.
Okay, because that was your guy. Darius Robinson was your guy, boy. That dude was
I feel like he's still in the draft.
That dude's a monster, boy.
Still in the draft. I said, man, how the heck Dang.
If y'all got him and Chris Jones in the middle, it's over. Oh my God, it's over.
So let's see here. Hold on. I'm getting the text back. Chiefs would like to move into the third round. They still see some first-round talent on their board. I would assume that meant TJ Tampa.
Yes.
I can't believe he's still smiling like that.
There you go. Lou Kareem is in the house. Go ahead, Lou. Take it away.
Sanders.
He is Utah. Was it Luther Ellis? Wasn't it? Was that his dad?
Luther, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So looking at going back over the both first two rounds, as you look at these boards, man, as I pull them up. Who's this? What they put it in? Okay, I make sure I put them there.
All right, the Texans just traded.
Well, they traded with the Chiefs.
That'd be sweet.
They traded with the Eagles.
Of course they did.
You're going to take TJ Tampa. Watch.
If they do that, I say, oh, wow. If they do that, Eagles are sewing up that secondary fast. They got they got DeJohn, they got Mitchell, and they get TJ Tampa back there. Wow. Yes, Luther is loved here like Steve Smith Jr. Yes, Luther is loved here like Steve Smith Jr.
I'm gonna send you a quote from Kingsley. Whoops.
I got it.
The one from Jordan.
No. I think it's my yard.
Oh, the ones that we put together.
Yeah. Is that the same ones?
No, I'm gonna send this off here in just a second.
But as you look at these both of these boards here, from the first to the second round, as I get the third board in.
Hold on. He said Coles trade up with AZ to 79 overall. So the Coles traded up with AZ.
They're gonna get TJ Tampa.
Right. Let's see.
Man, we over here getting these quality guys. Hey, Monty, you cooking, sir? You are cooking. You are cooking, sir. Trade back, give more players to play Monopoly.
Do not do nothing.
Do not do nothing. What are you talking about, sir?
They do all that not to do anything.
Yeah, whatever, hater. John says Philly traded the pick to the Texans. Philly isn't picking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. I can confirm that they are attempting. Doesn't mean they're going to do it. There are a couple of players that they view as first-round picks. Contacted both of my primary sources, but I've known a very, 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 very long time, who have generally been pretty good. At least that's the rumor. That's the rumbling. Pretty much the same answer from both people. So I have a feeling that if the right deal is there, the Chiefs will move up. I asked specifically about offensive line and wide receiver, and my response was silence. So that is code. That is code for I am probably correct in my assumption.
So looking at this,
we're going to get running back in the fourth round or fifth round.
Looking at this from the new left tackle. What do you say there, Nick?
Let's see here. Hold on. Let me switch screens here. Coach Reed, he loves the BYU guys. With Coach Reed, it already feels like home. He's like one of my uncles. I mean, he spends a lot of time. Yeah. He spends a lot of time at BYU.
Does wear a lot of Hawaiian shirts.
He does wear a lot of Hawaiian shirts.
That Polynesian thing going there.
Yes.
Polynesian, he says.
What else did he say?
He said lots of emotions, lots of crying. The phone rings and it feels like you could breathe again. I was just so relieved. All the memories, all the sacrifices, so grateful and ready to be a Kansas City Chief. So gotta love it. Yeah. I think it's a terrific pick. It makes sense. Again, it fits. it fits exactly what they need for. So to answer Mango's question, I think it's going to be another offensive lineman.
Ain't that sweet?
Or it's I think they'd be making a wise decision to get Rice if they can get him into the third round.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm okay. Hey,
only because this is why.
He said this is see hands happy.
I have no doubt they're drafting 2 wide receivers out of this draft at a minimum.
Right.
They vowed to shake up the wide receiver room, and they're doing it. And they've got 4 guys who are going to be free agents next year. You got Hollywood Brown. There's no guarantee he's not going to want that, that top dollar. He may take less to stay. You've got Sky Moore, Kadarius Toney, Justin Watson. That's 4 free agents. You put Justin Ross in there, that's 5. So that means they've only got Rice and Worthy, maybe Nico Remigio under contract for next year. Right. So, I mean, Franklin's out there. He's certainly, people were talking to him late first round, early second round.
Yeah.
I mean, they may take 3 wide receivers and they may just make the jump now. And maybe they trade Sky Moore and maybe they trade Justin Watson. These are all possibilities.
We got per source that the Cardinals have released their first picture with Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison.
Oh yeah.
As you see at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, he got jokes. Oh, he got jokes, man. He got jokes.
You see him at the bottom of the screen.
Oh my God, that's too funny.
Hey, you wrong for that one, bro. You wrong for that one, man. It's a number hair, bro. Whatever, man. Whatever.
He's all you see the top of his head. But again,
my God, I cannot believe that. That's just insanely good.
He did me in, Nick.
That's just insanely good.
He did me in. That was a good one. He did me in. Oh, you find that funny? Hey, Binger find that funny, man. See nothing but the man skillet, man. See but the man.
Jermaine Burton is now a Bengal.
There's another receiver for you.
Yeah.
Yep. So, what's your thoughts on that, though, Luke? What's your thoughts on him going to the Bengals, man? Like, what can he bring to the Bengals?
Man, he's far down the list.
Well, speed. He was in that same room at Georgia before he transferred to Alabama.
Right.
Obviously the change of quarterback really stunted him a little bit. I mean, they had some issues about half of the year, probably. But he's, who knows what they're going to do with Higgins? Is he out of there? Obviously,
gotta be.
Boyd's gone.
Yeah,
they drafted a kid from Princeton last year who played pretty decent, Yoshivash.
So Christian Haynes is a Seahawk, guys. Christian Haynes, it's a good one there.
I'm a little perplexed by the Burton pick for the Bengals. I mean, they had, McMillan, Franklin, Rice, Wilson, Baker,
right? True.
Johnny Wilson from Florida State, Luke McCaffrey were all rated higher than Jermaine Burton.
And like, what do they see in him?
That's 12. That's 11 of the wide receivers available. He was number 12.
Mm-hmm. Good point.
You're talking about a fourth round pick, early 5th round pick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
Well, the Bengals obviously had him rated higher.
I guess.
So
much.
Yeah.
That makes sense, though.
There you go, Jerry.
Do whatever, dude. You got jokes, dude. You got jokes, man. Dude got jokes, man.
It's gonna be a good.
You got jokes, dude. Cause I'm gonna laugh though. I'm gonna be rolling, bro. It's a good one, man. You got me. You got me on that one.
And Nick, can you imagine that when they score, he picks him up? It looks like
my boy. Or he pats him on the helmet. You know what? No, I got it. He's gonna give him a sucker for every touchdown throw.
Christian Hayes.
Oh, shit.
Now I can say that I was a runt till my senior year in high school when I had my growth spurt. 10 inches over one summer. It was crazy.
Funny, man.
But yeah, Kyler's physically he's challenged a little bit in the height department.
But
listen, that's a good one though.
He said, "Leave me alone." But
hey,
so
I was laughing, bro. You playing with that one, bro?
Right now, what you thinking about your picks right now for the Cardinals? How you feeling overall?
Oh man, from top to bottom, we killing it right now. I don't want I'm a humble guy. I don't like to, but we killing it right now. We got a premier tackle. We got Marvin Harrison. We got Trey Benson, man. We got a stud. We got a game changer at cornerback, man. A fast, extensive guy. We picked up a nice tackle, nice guard, man. They can fit right on in, man. So, hey, I'm loving it, man. Getting quality guys that they fit the scheme. It's all about fitting the scheme, and he got everything we got fit the scheme of what Gannon wants to do. Aggressive, very aggressive guy. And then you add on to the fact that
this round.
I know, and then you add on Michael Wilson and Marvin Harrison because that's gonna open up with the run game with Connor because they will run the ball with Connor anyway. So. You open up, you got two guys that can get open at will, and you got Trey McBride. Yeah.
Right.
I'm good.
Yeah, Green Bay's got 2 picks in this round. I think could be a trade partner for Kansas City.
They could be.
Cardinals have 2 picks. Washington's got one more pick at the end of the round. That might be a slot for Kansas City. Don't think they'll trade with Buffalo again.
Right.
The Rams have 2.
They ain't doing that. They ain't doing
Rams
that.
have 2 picks in this round, so that might be an opportunity to get back in the end of the 3rd round. Listen, if there's a guy there that Veach really loves, I mean, they don't draft until 4th round. Let's see, number 131, and they have 133.
So that's at the end of the 4th, right?
That's the end, yeah.
Well, the other thing about that Titans pick, depending on how they feel, how good or bad the Titans are going to be, that could be a high 3rd.
Whatever, John. Mm-hmm. John got jokes. You got jokes, man. Whatever, man. I was bigger than Kyler Murray when I was 12 playing Little League football, man. Listen, it's about the dog in the fight, guys. It's the dog in the fight, all right? The dog in the fight.
Hey, sure it's not the fight in the dog?
Hey, look, when I say Luke, dog in the fight. Oh shoot!
Yeah,
man. Funny stuff, man.
But again, guys, this has been an awesome draft, man. Hoping the Chiefs trade back in, because they do pick a little. It's gonna be a little bit late in the 4th round.
Yeah.
If Tampa, the only way I can see them trading if Tampa keep on falling. If TJ Tampa keep falling, because I know he's still on the board, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, guys, it's gonna be a setup for a great pick with Brandon Rice. I think the Chiefs are setting it up real good for Hense over here because they setting it up very, very sweet for your boy. They think they slick. Man.
Look at that.
I know.
Tyler Lockett's about to announce this pick that somebody had like 10 minutes ago.
Man, listen.
So the Cardinals should be on the clock again.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine the audience out there right now? They're having people probably sleep. They probably knocked out. I remember how it was up here. People was on the hill, knocked out, sleep.
Yeah, they was sleep on the hill. But again,
that was a long Friday, man. Long Thursday and Friday.
Oh, you remember that? Nick? Oh, you was there, Nick?
Oh, yeah. We
man, that was crazy. I said people falling, making blankets. We was making blankets, laying down. Man, it was great, but it was fun though. I loved it, man. Drinks was expensive though.
That was my first draft,
man.
That was a bucket list item.
Yeah, we all
bucket list items.
Hey, listen, Nick. I couldn't mix that. We could not mix that, man. That's just one in a lifetime draft here. Man, them people asleep. It was good drinks, man. They was kind of expensive, but it was good. It was worth it, man. It was worth it, man.
Give us a trade. Come on, man. Give us a trade.
They don't want to trade with the Chiefs no more. You see how y'all embarrassed the Buffalo Bills? Y'all embarrassed them.
I'm about to pull that with the fans. Their fans' reaction to the Chiefs.
Man, they snapped, man. I'll be mad too, though. I'll be mad too. Freeway, thanks with the BDO. The draft should always be at the champ's house. I do agree. As you the Super Bowl champs, you gotta come here.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the game plan tomorrow?
Game plan tomorrow. I'm going over what? Go ahead, Bo.
We'll be on Bowtie Sports. Going over the 4th and 7th round picks. Then, I think that's the plan. Sorry, right now I'm a little bit.
Yeah, the plan is to go on there, and then we'll do a recap on Chiefs Blitz. Maybe like a short show, just to kind of go over all the picks, and then we'll take a break on Sunday and back at it Monday.
Yeah. Hey, no, this is the draft though, so you know how it is. It's overtime in the draft, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So first pick tomorrow, 11 Central.
I think it's 11, yeah. And their picks are like 5 minutes apiece, so it's going to go pretty fast.
So what time that would be for you, Luke?
Noon. I might be a little late to start the show, but I will be in as quick as I can.
4 rounds still, so.
Wow. Arizona just drafted 270
tight end that I haven't heard of. Okay.
It's always like that, Lou. It's always like that. You like, ooh, but you know me.
That might have been like the first guy so far.
And listen though,
I had no idea.
They got him. He's more athletic. They got him the top. He's more athletic than Brock Bowers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got him number 1. Hey, Lou, hey, come on now. He's more athletic, good guy. You know what I'm saying? You need that athleticism at tight end, man.
Well, what about your guy, Cade Stover?
Hey, come on now. Another time talking about Russell Stovers, all right? We ain't talking about chocolates right now, man. All right. Nah, but that's the thing with the draft, man. You just never know who's coming up. You never know because we don't know.
No, we
don't know, man. You're like, who is that? Well,
so no Jatavian Sanders, no Theo Johnson. The guys supposedly were like second and third tight ends.
Mm-hmm. So this guy we just picked up, man, real quick. You know, I'm on it tonight. I'm gonna do some
Tip Riemann. There, Blake Corum to the Rams. There's your guy.
Blake Corum to the Rams.
Harbaugh's got to be sick.
I know he's mad.
They had their opportunity. They took Junior Colson.
He's got it. He's got enough running backs.
Got all the old Ravens.
Yeah.
I'm loving this pick, though. I'm loving this tight end. I like the jewels, man. I like the guys we don't know, and they just pick.
He's not even ranked.
He's not ranked. That's what I'm saying. He's not even ranked.
He's not even in the top 15.
Ooh, but guess what, though? Y'all gonna see him tonight.
He's like a basketball player that
he's kind of like a better version of Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah. Stop it, sir. You about to be
you act like Tony Gonzalez was the best tight end.
Oh, he was, sir.
Shannon Sharp was, sir.
You about to be in the
Shannon Sharp. Look, I'm thinking with it. Shannon Sharp made you mad. If he can make you mad, man, and get under your skin, yeah, it's Shannon.
Yeah,
Shannon can back it. He can talk it and back it up, man. That's the guy that you like. Okay, I do not like Shannon, but he was him. Like who you got though, Bo? Antonio Gates or Tony Gonzalez?
I'll take Tony Gonzalez.
Okay,
but here's the Bills' reaction to the Chiefs trading for
priceless.
The Chiefs.
That's a big draft party. Wow.
They listen though, but you can't blame them though. You traded with the enemy.
Yeah, I think you're right. Freeway is dropped.
The Chiefs.
Give up a fourth to get up to the third. Yeah. I don't think it works that way.
How would y'all feel? Freeway, you still with that? Shout out to Freeway, man. But how would y'all feel though? Like, how would y'all feel? Y'all the Buffalo Bills, man. You feel so disrespected, man.
Oop, there we go. Roman Wilson
is a Steeler. My
Nice.
bad, Nick. Nick
pick.
sold that one. He's a Steeler.
So that means Sky Moore is not going back home, huh?
Guess not.
Because that's the same type of player. They're going to get right
Another
there.
Michigan. That's like 6 Michigan guys now. They had like 18. Would they have 18 guys at the combine?
Man, Monty cooked today. He cooked today, man. Roman Wilson to the Steelers. So, what's your thoughts on that, Lou?
You know I love him.
That's your guy. That's your guy.
It's amazing. I mean, he was talked about in the first round.
Ain't it crazy how these guys like just fall? Like, what's the deal with him?
He's a really good route runner. I like him a lot.
Yeah.
He's small, though.
But you know what's crazy, though? Like, those are guys that can move the chains, though. Those are guys that can get, they don't mind getting physical and getting nasty in that middle.
No, he's only like half an inch shorter than Worthy.
How tall is Worthy, though? How tall is Worthy?
5'11"?
About 5'11", 5'10", 5'9". What you about to say, Bo? What you about to say, man? What you about to say, bro?
6'1" on paper. That's what.
Okay, on paper with cleats, right?
With cleats.
Okay, with cleats. They got the with cleats.
With cleats. But again,
all right, so it's almost in Chiefs trade up territory. So are the Chiefs trading up?
I think so.
I hope so.
Guys, right now the Chiefs got a guard, we got a receiver, and what else did we get? And we got a tackle.
They got a tackle and a receiver.
Tackle and a receiver. So where do we go from here? Do we go DB?
You got cornerback, you go guard, you got running back, another wide receiver.
Oh, Dominic,
my guy,
still available.
Still available. He could play tackle. He could play guard. Again, the Chiefs have no depth on the offensive line. They've got Nang and a couple of people I've never heard of. So that's not good.
Right.
I'm with you, Nick Turner. I'd love to see a trade for Tampa. I mean, I don't get it. He's a first round. He's got to be devastated. He's got to be absolutely devastated. He's such a good kid. He's got size. There's nothing he can't do defensively. As a cornerback, he can play press. He can play zone. He clearly, in some books, he was in the first round.
The speed. I think he ran. I think his 40 was like 4.58 or 4.59.
Yeah, a little slow.
Yeah, I'd like to see Tampa there too. If they do trade up, get TJ Tampa to get some more depth. But they got Joshua Williams. They got they got Trent McDuffie. They got Watson. They got Connor. They got a lot of guys over there on their side of in the DB room.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
I say revamp the offensive line, revamp that wide receiver room, because that was they're embarrassing for last year to have. Even though we won the Super Bowl, it was embarrassing to have lead the lead in drops. You know what I mean?
If I'm the Chiefs, these are the only guys I trade up for. I think you trade up for Tampa. I think you trade up for Jatavian Sanders. I think you trade up for Troy Franklin.
Troy Franklin's still out there?
Yeah. Austin Booker from Kansas. Javon Baker from UCF, who I really, really like. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Pooney's out there still, but he's falling. He's probably going to be available in the 4th or 5th round at this point. So he'd be a great value there. Yeah, he's probably gonna slide into the 4th round. But again, the Chiefs pick toward the end of the round, so it's gonna be difficult for them to get any. It's kind of wait and see there. But I just don't see first at the end of the 3rd round. There's probably 5 guys that would all be terrific fits for the Chiefs, and it probably would cost them one of those 5s, and maybe a pick next year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's Brendan Rice out there too. I mean,
all right, here we go, guys. Trade alert.
I would do it.
Here we go. Trade alert, guys.
Who we have getting traded?
49ers trade with Philly. Again, I'm blown away by the fact that these teams that hate each other are trading with each other. It's crazy.
So who you got? Who they go trade up for? Who's that? Philly? Philly coming up?
Philly. Mm-hmm.
The 49ers trade with Philly.
They're probably gonna get TJ Temple. Is he falling down that board too far?
Yeah,
Tampa.
that makes sense. Let's see.
3 Michigan guys in a row. Jeez.
Wow.
Who they take?
Rich Eisen's head's going to explode.
God, I hope they have a recording of the call between the Chiefs and Brandon Beane for the trade. I gotta really, really, really want to see that.
Got you.
That would be great.
Fantastical.
All right, let's get right into some more sponsors while we are here.
All right, let's do it.
I get some more sponsors while we at it.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's talk about my good friend, Mr. Eric Haynes. With the Eric Haynes Group, he is your trusted real estate advisor. He is my trusted real estate advisor. He's part of the SunWest Mortgage team. Listen, if you're looking for someone to buy or sell a house for you in the Kansas City area, he is your guy from start to finish, booking the house, going through the paperwork, closing, inspections, dealing with other realtors. You need a bulldog. Eric and his team took care of my wife and I, got our house. In the process of fixing it up, we're doing everything we can because this man got us in a position to where we could be in a position to where we could get the house that we really dreamed about. So he was terrific. Give him a call at 816-729-3785 or email him at esaleskc@gmail.com.
Proud sponsor of Chief Who?
Yes.
Man, he put some spunk behind that one, though. I felt that one.
What Dominic Pooney is a Niner. Dang. I just said he'd go in the 5th round. Of course, what happens? That 49ers move up. Oh, well.
John Lynch, he's crafty.
Lynch must have been listening to the show.
I've learned from this draft that opportunity.
Why aren't they taking Brendan Rice?
I don't know. It's something about Brendan Rice, guys. I have no clue.
He said he want to be a Chief.
I've learned that this draft, these GMs don't hate each other as much as
I guess not.
So it's about it's about business, though, guys.
That's a player that
there's only 31 other teams. You can't just say I'm not going to deal with this person or that person. Eventually, it catches up with you.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Interesting decision, that's for sure. Wow.
Yes,
well,
how many picks we got to the end of the 3rd round?
14.
What's it? 14. Glasses got foggy.
rounds. Let's see. Yep, you're right. Dang, I really like Dominic Pudi. Well, he's gone. Well, my Austin Booker to the Chiefs is still a possibility, but the Kansas City is going to have to move up in the end of the round. Cowboys are on. The pick is in.
The Cowboys got.
They need a running back. Have they taken a running back yet?
No.
Nope.
I think they need running back here.
Who's the guy?
Marshawn
Lloyd. Marshawn Lloyd from USC. How about him?
Yeah. or Jalen Wright, and that might be a little early for him. But yeah.
Not many picks left.
And Rasheed Allen is way down the list. Rasheen Ali is way down the list.
Yeah.
Tyrone Tracy Jr. from Purdue. Exit page.
Just cross him out, Nick. He's a Chief.
All right, I got it.
Lock him in.
Lock him in.
You got it.
One of those 5th round picks. Put him in there.
The pick is in. All right, this is interesting from ESPN. Of the projections of need for the Cowboys, it was wide receiver, offensive tackle, D tackle, running back, and center. We're into round 3. They don't have another pick till round 5 at the end of the round. All they've done is pick a tackle. Interesting.
Like Jerry says, they're all in.
Oh, my God.
We're all in.
They're all in and sit on the couch like Luke. That's what they do.
That's right.
They go nowhere. They never go nowhere. They go all in and don't go nowhere. Just sit on the couch. We all in. Hey, come on, Jerry, man. Come on, man. You got to do better than that, man. Get some people out there.
You got to do better than that.
God, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I mean, shoot, this draft been good though. It's been a good draft, man.
Packers should be ready.
Rice, what do you say? Rice is going. What do you say? Rice
I
is
would say
going
Rice,
around like I told you.
Of the teams remaining, I would say Rice's best fit is.
You're going to get the music. You will be.
Okay. If Rice is going this round,
Rice is going 4th.
I would say it's going to be one of the 2 picks from the Tampa Bucks.
Yeah, I agree.
They got 26 and 29.
He probably going in the 4th round.
Could be.
Any update, Nick?
Any update, Nick? About to.
I'm trying, man. I all I got is they're trying. That's it. I think Pooney was someone they were very high on. In fact, I know for a fact that he was. They viewed him as a guard. They would have had 2 young offensive linemen to hedge their bet against Creed Humphreys, the center, and Trey Smith, the guard. Joe Thuney is going to be very expensive this year and next year, though I think he'll definitely be there this year. I thought he had his best year as a Chief last season. So, wide receiver, running back, guard, tight end. Probably add at least one person in the secondary, in round 6 or 7. It makes a lot of sense to me. But
I'll go
I don't know how much. I mean, if Brett's going to do it, I think he's going to do it toward the very end of the round.
I agree.
And that's it. I don't think it's going to be like I don't think it's going to be in the 24 to 34. It's going to be 35, 36, 37. Maybe they do a deal with Washington to get the last pick. It's possible, but Green Bay's got 2 picks and the Bucs got 2 picks remaining in the round. So those would be a couple of possibilities.
Man,
the Cowboys pick is in. So
he's just about to read it.
Here we go.
Chad Hennings, Air Force Academy. I remember him. There you go.
Marshawn Lloyd to the Packers. Chad Hennings. Any thoughts on the Cardinals pick? We picked the tight end.
Oh, y'all picked that one. That was 200.
Maris Lufau, linebacker, Notre Dame.
Yeah, nice pick.
Tomorrow pick's gonna be flying off the board.
Yeah, it'll just be a free for all. It will be a free for all. Mr. Paris thinks Rice is going this round.
Stop it, sir.
I know. It's not what you want to hear.
Arizona's coming up quick.
Hello.
All right, Sam.
You can see
Glad was saying he was a percentage of the team that picks him and still went first. Was Franklin a round 2 projection? Franklin was a round 2 projection. He was a round 2.
You think, the Packers are good with their receivers?
But I agree. I agree with Sam. I agree with Sam. He probably go there, right? He probably go to the Bears, and they bring him in like with Caleb Williams, and match them 2 back up again.
The Bears, I think they had 4 picks all night, and they already took 2.
Yeah,
I mean 4 picks the entire draft. I don't know what obviously they had 1 and 9. I don't know what the other picks are, but they only had 2 more.
All right.
There
Carter, we're on the clock. Come on, AZ.
Marshawn Lloyd.
Brandon Rice. They're gonna get both Hall of Fame sons. No, I like that. I said that. I'll say officially the Cardinals have won this draft.
We get Brandon Rice. I'm like,
they officially have run this right. I mean, run this draft. They get Marvin Harrison and Brandon Rice, both Hall of Famer sons, and they got a tight end. That's gonna be nobody gonna be able to see Kyler Murray on the field. It's just
it's not gonna happen.
All coming out the backfield.
Hold on, Javon Foster's still. Excuse me, Freeman said Javon Foster's still on the board. I thought he was. We picked him up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
TJ Temple's still on the board, right? Troy Franklin's still on the board, correct?
Franklin's on the board.
Can we get the updated board? Who's still out there? The best.
Yeah, let's see. All right. Best available. We got TJ Tampa's number 1. Peyton Wilson, North Carolina State linebacker. Cedric Gray, North Carolina linebacker. Jaden Hicks, Washington State safety. Jatavian Sanders, Texas tight end. Jalen McMillan, Washington wide receiver. Jalix Hunt, Houston Christian edge rusher. Kate Stover, Ohio State tight end. He's pretty good. Troy Franklin, Oregon wide receiver. Adisa Isaac, Penn State edge. And Brandon Dorlus, Oregon defensive tackle, and rounding out the top 12, Brendan Rice, USC wide receiver. There's Javon Baker's out there. I mean, Austin Booker's out there. I mean, Chris Abrams-Drain from Missouri. I think he's a pretty good value there in the 4th round. Someone's going to take Spencer Rattler in the 4th round, if not at the top of the 4th round. Johnny Wilson, wide receiver from Florida State. I mean, these are guys that I would say about 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 of these guys are going to be available for the Chiefs when they draft them, when they're in the 4th round tomorrow.
So who takes Rattler? Las Vegas, maybe? The Raiders?
Yeah, I would think the Raiders take him.
Oh, it's a question for me. He said, Hence, what would you do if Rice was drafted by the Chiefs? How would you celebrate? Oh man, hey, it's gonna be a lovely day. You'll have, it'll be an amazing day for me. But again, I feel like the 49ers are gonna come back and get him for his father.
I would think so.
I would think so. That would be smart for them to do that. But I don't know, man. I guess people ain't seeing what I see. But the Cardinals are gonna take him there. I got a feeling that's what's gonna happen.
Man, if we take him, bro. All right, it's okay, man. The best player. No, I ain't gonna say that because we on the Chiefs podcast. Go Chiefs. Go Chiefs.
Pick us in.
What they got?
Don Aponte.
Elijah Jones, Boston College.
That's my guy.
Yeah,
he was in the perfect draft, but I think I had him in the 4th round for the Chiefs.
Elijah Jones,
nice cornerback.
Like,
wait! We got Elijah Jones.
Yes, you did.
Oh snap! We got my guy. Got him on my board.
That makes up for the 300-pound tight end you just drafted.
Whatever, Nick.
that tight end they're going to turn him into a tackle.
They're going to turn that man.
Could be. He could be the. Number 72 is reported eligible.
Whatever.
Get used to seeing this.
Yeah, exactly.
Elijah.
I mean, the Cardinals have done really well. I'm not sold on the Benson kid, but
a lot of volume.
Yeah,
volume.
Elijah Jones to me is a good corner.
I had him in the perfect Chiefs draft.
Yeah,
a good corner. Andre, take that hat.
Wasn't going to
fall. Hat off. He said, "Take the KC hat off." Freeway. This is the Royals hat, sir. This is baseball Royals. All right. Hey, you can see the flag behind me, player.
What they say there? What do you say, Nick?
Colts GM Chris Ballard, in talking about Adonai Mitchell, called his character disposition, criticisms.
Oh snap!
Effing BS. You know, Chris Ballard's a pretty animated guy.
Oh, wow.
So you know,
well, that's why he didn't get picked up, gentlemen.
Why didn't you pick him? Why didn't you pick him earlier?
He got really crazy there. He let his hair grow out. I'm telling you, he looks kind of like some kind of hipster.
Who?
Chris Ballard.
Yeah, he's definitely. His kid plays for KU, so I can't bash him too much. He's the backup quarterback for KU. So 5 picks for us to come up.
Move it up.
Packers about to pick again. One bound, one sad. Oh, guys are a little punchy this way. What are we at? We are at 3 hours and 50 minutes. Wow, that's just the longest my attention.
Didn't the Packers sign Josh Jacobs?
Yeah, they did.
Weird. I mean, I guess you need to have 2 running backs at least, but I guess.
Let's go, guys. Let's get this end of this round going. I feel like I thought they would trade back in.
Like busting loose.
I feel like I knew they were going to trade back in. They're going to keep them second 2 4th round picks and take talent.
Tony Khan on the phone for 96 pick.
They want to go trade back in, guys. If that happens, you will say
you never know.
Like what's the name? Like they were like the Bills fans. After they, everybody seeing Chiefs getting traded for. Trading with the Bills, and everybody around the AFC is saying, "What?
Help me! Help me!"
And they saying, "Help them! They need help out there.
Help me!
Help you!"
Oh, the Packers taking a Mizzou kid.
Oh, what kid?
Is it the corner or is it the tackle?
Is the tackle still out there?
Yeah,
is he still out there? What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? I guess we had some people too high on our boards.
Real, bro. That's the draft is crazy. The draft is crazy because we like, what? Brandon Rice has not been thought of in this draft, man.
That's all right.
Missouri drafts Tyron Hopper.
Hey,
linebacker.
Lot of great people was drafted in later.
Sure. I agree.
Amazing
You're right.
Amazing tight ends. Amazing
quarterback. You put a lot of amazing on that, so you may
want
to.
Tom Brady is one of the greatest that was always drafted.
Tom Brady had. Yeah, you're right.
Tyreek Hill was drafted in the late round. It's a lot of. So if the kids out there watching this show, don't feel bad if you're getting drafted late. If your name's getting passed on, you come out here, you play even harder. You come out there, you give everything you got. You make sure everybody's wearing your name on the back of their jersey when you start playing. So if I'm Brandon Rice, if I'm on TJ Temple, or if I'm on the other guys that falling down the board, hey, I'm taking it very personal when I get on that field. So I feel what AD Mitchell was saying. You pass on me because I'm lies. You know what I mean? Now I gotta come over here in Indianapolis to get with all these potholes in the street. I gotta come over here in this bad city. I
believe so.
I would be mad too. I would be if I'm AD Mitchell. I'll be mad too.
I believe so.
But again, as you look at this draft, man, the Jaguars, I don't know what they did. The Raiders, they still ain't got no quarterback. So what's the plan there? The Broncos, they got 2 quarterbacks on the team. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just sit back and I'm sitting looking at the AFC West. I'm like, what are y'all doing? Are anybody going to try to stop the Chiefs? Texas looking like they trying to stop somebody, but they could be one-trick ponies. We know, they.
Okay. Bo been stern today. Bo been stern today, guys. He's been stern.
I'm just saying, if you really look at it, guys, who is really out there that's going to stop the Chiefs? Who did something today that stop the Chiefs? Who did something today that's going to stop them? You got people. They got both of they people they beat up in the bar, and the 4 guys in the bar, back of the cookout. You know what I mean? The Buffalo Bills and the 49ers. Both of these teams can't get past them, but they traded with them. I understand that part, but then again, you just don't know. Ain't nobody out there that's going to stop them so far.
No one's done anything. No one's done anything to bridge the gap.
Haven't done anything to bridge the gap. The Chargers, they got offense and they got a running back, so they know what they're going to do there. But what else they going to do? They still ain't got that many wide receivers.
True that.
Unless they go get a Brandon Rice or a Troy Franklin or somebody like that. But right now, if I had to say
there
who's
going
to
Jalen McMillan to Tampa.
Jalen McMillan to Tampa. I mean, that's a good quality pick.
That's a great pick. That's a great pick.
It's a quality pick.
That's a great pickup. But
so many good players available.
Ain't nobody did nothing to compete with the Chiefs right about now.
I mean, nobody from the AFC.
Yeah, nobody from the AFC. Like, what are y'all doing?
Besides
Andy Reid got a lot of dirt on everybody in the AFC. I don't know. What is it? What is it?
If you look at the way this season's gonna shape up, though, it's gonna be some great games this season, though. There's gonna be some good games. I think the Eagles secondary improved dramatically. They did improve, man. I think as far as the defenses wise, I think the Eagles improved their secondary because their secondary was trash.
Well, I'm telling you,
horrible last year.
Them Cardinals going to be a trouble in the NFC. I know.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
They picked up Robinson, man. I'm like, hey, I ain't had nothing to say no more. I was like, hey.
Hey, Hense said, oh, man, I got that dude.
He's gonna be great, man. So could what do you say? Could
we trade with Jacksonville? Maybe.
Hey, we own them too. So hey, we could trade with them. Hopefully they can happen to get TJ Tampa. I know I say Brandon Rice. I know, but I really want TJ Tampa on this team. If TJ Tampa is still on this board, if I'm the Kansas City Chiefs, I'm doing anything in power to get back in this third round to get TJ Tampa. I'm going to do everything in my power to go get this type of corner that hits, covers. What he's 6'3", 210 pounds, maybe 220. He hits like Earl Chancellor. Hey, give me that guy.
I don't know. I mean, the Eagles traded with the 49ers, so why not trade with the Chiefs too?
Right.
I pick 190, pick 94, 31 in round 3. I mean,
Lou got his art board in the background. He got there.
Lou is on a mission. You hear me?
I guess I'm trying to figure out which of these teams would be looking for a future pick.
Got you.
You know, because maybe they see it.
Washington does not have a 4th round pick.
Again, in their mind, if they're thinking that if Tennessee's not that good next year,
right,
that 3rd round pick that they're giving up this year in the 90s could certainly be in the 70s next year.
Yeah, Washington has no pick in the 4th round.
So maybe Buffalo does it again. They're sitting at 95. They don't see anybody they like. Well, we'll push it out to next year.
What did it say? What
yeah, Washington doesn't have picks in rounds 4 and 6.
I was just doing a mock, and I accepted a trade from Buffalo just to pay them back. Oh, man. Leave Buffalo alone, Kareem. Leave Buffalo alone, man. Now, Lou said no one would trade for a 4th. Hey, man. Well, yeah.
Well, you're not going to trade a 3rd for a 4th. I don't know. I don't get
True that. True that.
You'd have to trade a couple of 4ths or something more. I mean, you just not. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, they're not trading it. I just got confirmed that they're not trading. They're not trading up. We hope so though. We hope we don't. But that's not happening.
The boss baby's got the direct line to Veach, right?
The direct line. The little boss.
The little skillet. little skillet. You know, a little skillet.
Little skillet out
Oh, that's
There's no buttons on that phone. He just picks it up and it's
here.
direct to
You are
beach.
right. You are right.
It's automatic.
Chris Baller out here looking like he's saying put the lotion on the skin. That's what he out here looking like. I got the hair slicked back. Okay, I see what you're talking about, Luke. We got the hair slicked back and everything. But again,
So how many more picks is it?
7?
Gotta go back here.
8. Sorry.
The Ravens pick is in.
Pick is in. So 7 after this one.
7 picks left. It's either going to be Jacksonville, Eagles, or Rams.
but
Surprise. Michigan's got 7 guys drafted. Washington 7. Alabama and Georgia 6.
Illinois got 2, I believe. Illinois.
Kansas has 1.
Big surprise.
Cowboys are selecting Notre Dame. Hey, that's a good linebacker.
Haloti Nada is getting a workout.
Issa Kareem said the Mango's actively trying to troll me and get my hopes up.
Ravens pick is in. Who are the guys selected?
Who could it be? Who could it be? Dun 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 dun.
Who we have?
Who do we have?
Let's see. Adisa Isaac, linebacker, Penn State, one of the guys that we talked about a little bit earlier.
Man,
They like those guys. Adafe Owe they took from there as an edge rusher too, who had very little production. Same with this guy. It's like they know they plenty of talent at Penn State. They just can't get him to play right.
Yeah, well, good luck with that in the Ravens.
Yeah, true that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they take them and the Ravens turn them into players.
Yeah. It's interesting the way they've drafted so far.
We're going over to Baltimore.
Baltimore's got, let's see. Took Nate Wiggins, cornerback, Roger Rosengarten, offensive tackle, and Adisa Isaac on the edge. And they've got 2 4th rounds and 2 7th round picks too.
Yeah, lost LinkedIn said they don't do over 4 hours.
They normally don't.
Who's
they
that?
Normally do. They normally do pretty well at this.
I'm talking about breaking news. We have lost a connection to LinkedIn. And said they don't do
They don't do over 4 hours.
Yeah, they don't do over
You
4 hours.
officially got us up.
Got you booted.
You got us booted.
Philly
Boot.
Chiefs just dropped a video of them drafting Chiefs. So we picked win.
Dude, I was taking a nap.
Yeah.
That's why I see them. Wake up, sir.
You woke me up.
So what Philly? Who y'all got Philly taking there? TJ Tampa.
That's all he got. TJ Tampa.
All you got.
You got 2 guys on your mind.
Oh,
That's it.
man.
There's 2 guys. There's 2 players left in this draft.
I'm just saying, like they got it. I would.
Jalen
I would take
Hunt.
Sanders. I would take Sanders if I was them.
Jalen
To the point. Yeah, I think they take Sanders to add with that with Smith and AJ. He put Sanders. He put
they took Jalen Hunt. It's an ego.
Jalen.
They took Jalen Hunt.
Yep.
Houston Christian.
So Buffalo, this is it. Maybe this is the spot. This is where the Chiefs trade back in.
Maybe the Chiefs are saving Brandon Rice for the
Veach went home like an hour ago.
They still saving it. All right, Freeway says, what do y'all think about the new kickoff rule? I know we touched on it a couple of weeks ago.
Well, that's when Worthy come in. That's when Worthy
comes in. The rugby kid, Kadarius Toney,
Zamet.
Lee Zamet.
Zammit.
And I think it's great. I actually watched a few videos today. With the new format that obviously they stole this from the XFL, and it's pretty fascinating to watch. And man, these guys are disciplined to stay in the line until the receiver catches the ball. So that's pretty interesting. A quote from Coach Reed was sweating for about 10 picks.
They got him. They got
the most important thing to him is offensive lineman and BYU.
Buffalo Bills got the defensive tackle from Duke. He was in my second one. That was how my
Bills are on
Wayne
the clock.
Carter.
I can believe.
So if the Chiefs were on the clock,
they
would have taken whom?
Oh, Bills is Bills pick is in. Oh, they pick is in. I thought they picked him.
I think they go. I think they would have taken.
Oh, they did take Carter. One of them.
They took who? Dwayne Carter?
Yeah.
Defensive tackle from Duke. Man, he's down the list too.
They could have taken this kid.
What kid?
Dwayne Carter. If that was their pick,
I
could very well see them taking him.
That was Lou was chilling. He was like, "This kid."
But again, guys, great show. Thank you for always standing here with us, guys. We had 4 hours and 5 minutes.
4 hours breaking records right now. People are really on their pillows. Got some brown in their cup, loosening up.
Luke gonna be stuck to the couch. Dre,
I'll just sleep right here.
we ain't gonna nobody gonna ready to move out the chair. But again, great show, guys. Great shows.
Yeah,
continue to square away, continue to comment. As we wait to see what the Chiefs do here, see if they move up in the later back end of this third round. But it's not looking that way. So we are set with these two.
Jaguars are picking. Bengals are next. Steelers, Rams, and then the Washington Commanders, who this will be their last draft pick until the 5th round. They do not have any in the 4th. Thought this might be a good spot for the Chiefs, but we'll see.
We'll see. Trade back in and get them a 3rd round pick next year.
No. Give them a 4 this year and give them a 5 next year. I think for them not having a pick in the round, I think it makes sense. Unless there's somebody they really, really love on the board right now.
Heck yeah.
I mean, TJ Tampa's still there. Jaden Hicks.
Man, TJ, that's Hense's guy. We've been dropping, boy.
Come on, man.
Rice is there.
I don't care if he's dropping, Dre. As long as he dropped and my team left, I don't care about
it. Makes sense, bro.
He's scratching heads on the show.
What'd you say, bro?
What'd you say, bro? You know what, sir? It's that time again.
Don't worry about it. My picks is gone. Everybody waiting on your sheet straight up.
He said
my picks is gone, man. Hey, you know what? Everything on my draft board is everybody done left on my draft board. I'm like, well.
My people still on my draft. I got 7 people still left. TJ Tampa. I don't think the Mizzou tackle been taken yet, right?
Javon Foster.
Yeah, I think
the Texas running back ain't been drafted yet.
I think Foster was taken.
Brooks was the first. He was the first running back off the board.
I'm talking about Foster. Foster was taken.
Foster was taken. Yeah.
Who did he go to?
Hold on, I'll tell you right now.
That was Jamal Charles for me. No,
Javon Foster. Oh, maybe he hasn't been taken yet.
No, he ain't been taken. Stop it, Nick.
What do you say? Hollywood is the kiss of death. Everybody this dude once failed in 3 rounds. I'm telling you, man, whatever this dude pick, man, they fall, man. They fall. Oh, it's crazy.
No, I didn't. Because I picked Robinson. Robinson went to the Cardinals.
Well, I had my eye on Robinson.
I had Coleman. Coleman went to the Bills.
Yeah, but he wasn't high on your draft board. He was there. He wasn't high on your draft board.
He was there one draft board. Brandon Thomas Jr. went to the Jags.
Brandon Thomas, that was a good pick.
So
I'm talking about for the Chiefs. Who did the Chiefs on your radar? Who did they take?
They don't take two picks. They ain't take nobody yet. But they did take one guy that I wanted on the Chiefs, and I was vouching for him next year. It's Hollywood Brown, and he's on the Chiefs.
I mean, if you want to go there, yeah, you're right.
If you go check the chats back in the day,
no, you did. You called it, bro. You called it. But I don't know right now though. Your draft board, man, you got some good picks, but not for the Chiefs though. He scouted some good ones, boy, but not on the Chiefs, man. Oh, kill the messenger. Oh, kill the messenger. Like,
be quiet unless I speak to you.
You're gonna go right in that jail, sir.
Man. Jerron Jones. Wait. Jerron Jones. Oh, well, I can't say that because we already saw over Arizona. We already got our DBs. They're pretty good over there. Somebody clicking the heck out of that. Huh?
Lou over there fell asleep. His feet went numb. Sleep. But again, guys, it's 800 of you guys are here. Thank you for guys continue to watch. Thank you for the share. Continue to share away, guys. Subscribe. As
Hense will say, hey, just press the button, guys. Press the button. Just press the button. Look. This is real easy. Just only fall asleep. Just press it.
Press that
before
button.
you leave and go use the bathroom. Press the button.
Go ahead and get us with another sponsor.
All right, let's do it. Let's talk about my good friend, Mr. Dave Purdy with Edge Home Finance. If you're looking for someone who can handle your mortgage, whether you're self-employed, whether you're 1099, you need to make sure you got somebody who understands the numbers and understands the business and can get you a great rate, as he did for myself and my wife, Emily. At the end of the day, when you're looking for a mortgage, you got to find somebody you trust, somebody you believe in, and somebody who's going to go the distance. It's not easy to buy houses these days. It's certainly not easy to get financing. Guidelines have changed. State guidelines have changed. Government guidelines have changed. It's absolutely crazy, all the hoops that we had to jump through. But Dave navigated us through every single one. Our house closed, and we couldn't be happier. So if you want someone who's going to get you the best rate, someone who's going to fight for you, you got to give him a call. Mr. Dave Purdy, 816-405-5831. We all love Dave because he is pretty good.
Hey, I see Brennan Rice in the future.
Oh, there it is.
Come on, man. I'm telling you, guys. Or Tampa's going to be there. I'm feeling Tampa's going to be there for you guys. So don't get sad. Don't get mad. Get glad. We're going to have a great draft anyway. So, if he don't get taken, it's all right. He falls in the fourth round. So what did you say? What did you say there? Does TJ Tampa have some type of AD Mitchell attitude problem? We don't know about.
I'm not hearing anything negative about this kid at all.
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe there's an injury that we don't know about. Has to be. I mean, you would think he's one of the top guys taken in the fourth round.
Hey, TJ Tampa and Rice are victims of the Hollywood curse.
Yeah, there you go.
You put the kibosh on curse. It's the glasses, man. It's the glasses, man.
I'm telling you.
He said everything but the pick.
The Rams are on the clock, and the Chiefs trade up with the
Rams. Rams getting Tampa.
Did it? I would if I was in.
I would. Shoot, I would. For real. Like, come on, man. Like, that's the best corner right now. That's the best corner right now.
The whole draft.
You said pause on that one.
I mean, he's a first round talent.
I mean,
he's
physical. He's physical though.
Something must happen.
Something
happened we don't know about.
I don't know. Well, he probably used the bathroom and then wipe. I don't know. Who knows what happened? I don't know.
Stop it, sir. You know what, sir?
Probably got to let the toilet seat down or something. I don't know.
It's happening for Drake.
Lock it up. Oh. Looks like we got breaking news, guys.
Breaking news.
Yeah, looks like we won't move tonight. Chiefs have a plan to cook tomorrow. They'll be cooking tomorrow, man. They'll be cooking for tomorrow.
Freeway and Sam, anybody, y'all want jail, Dre in jail? Go ahead and let us.
You will not jail the mouth of the South. You will not jail the mouth of the South, sir. I don't want your kudos on me. I don't want your kudos on me, man, because every person you pick don't get picked up.
that ain't true. Brooks got picked up.
For the Chiefs.
Peyton who? I can't hold you. See, I ain't got my glasses.
Peyton
Wilson. Who is Peyton Wilson?
Peyton Wilson is. It's a good question. Hold on.
He's a linebacker from NC State. He was one of the top-rated linebackers.
Yeah.
So
good value there.
They all got pushed down.
I mean, Cedric Gray's out there. Jamar Trotter's out there. Curtis Jackson. Jalen Ford out of Texas. I like him.
I want Hollywood in jail for what he did to Tampa and Rice. Oh man,
it ain't over yet.
He had them hostage. He had them hostage, man.
It's still the third round, so I didn't hold nobody hostage. I don't know what happened.
Well, they stuck in Hollywood, man. They stuck in Hollywood right now, man. Well, I don't know what's going on in Hollywood, man.
I don't know. Maybe they getting held hostage for the Chiefs for back-to-back fourth-round picks.
He's stupid.
That'll be the steal of the day. In the back-to-round fourth-round picks. Franklin is still on the board too, man.
Yeah.
Franklin on the board too.
So what do we got? A few picks left. So the best available, Tampa.
Let's draft 56.
You gotta love Harbaugh. He's singing "Hail to the Victor."
Nice
in the draft room.
He's going to be such a great coach for them. Steelers pick is in. Peyton Wilson.
Peyton Wilson.
Another linebacker off the board. So
explain why this is a great linebacker, Luke. For the people didn't know.
Well, he was, coming, it seemed like in a lot of the pundits, if you would, had him as high as the second round, like early in the second round. So again, I think it's more the position than anything else. Linebackers they're not going to get their due. I mean, it's become basically a run and chase position. They come off the field a lot because most teams are in their sub packages. They got extra safeties and corners in. So, hell, he won the Butkus Award. He was the top linebacker in the country.
Mm-hmm. There's one more pick is still a low
ACC Defensive Player of the Year.
One more pick alerters.
Whatever that means. Okay, Rams are
on the clock. Watching Harbaugh for a year and a half in LA. So Kareem says that Harbaugh is not going to last that long, man. In the division.
What's that?
He said he's not going. No,
he'll coach for 5 years. If he doesn't win a Super Bowl in 5 years, he'll retire.
Is he going to knock out the Kansas City Chiefs though?
I think when he hits his third year, I think that'll be the time where they get to the Super Bowl. They will get to the Super Bowl with Harbaugh, no question in my mind.
Yeah, the Harbaugh brothers always.
It's going to take. I think it's going to take him 2 full years to build an elite team.
When that song comes on, I don't know who about to go to jail.
The first of the show for Nick. You're not about to come on here and be talking about no charges, sir.
Be quiet unless I speak to you.
I'm going to jail.
Hey, Nikolai locking me up, guys. The pick is over.
Nick, you are in jail. You're in jail. You cannot be on here.
Oh man. Hey, look at Luke. Luke like he gonna just sit here and read books all day. Luke gonna sit there and study stats all day, man. He gonna like, yeah.
Freeway said lock him up. Everybody said lock him up. He cannot. But I give him a pass. I'll let him be free. Set him free. Everybody, let him set him free. Let him get him out of jail. So you know what's happening, Luke. Nick.
Set me free, let me see what life has in store for us.
There he is. He's free.
We were kind of shocked. Zale came across with the bail money pretty quick.
That's kind of. You should see his piggy bank. He's got one of those huge Chiefs coin banks. It's like 3 feet tall. He just steals coins from wherever he can find them and throws them in there.
Lil Lou paid. Not Lil Lou, but Lil Nick sent in the bail money very fast.
All right, the Chiefs are not trading back into the third round. The Commanders' pick is in. They seem thrilled. It's like, let's go home. We're going to be back here first thing in the morning.
They better not got Brady Rice. Who did they get?
Tampa.
They got TJ Temple?
Nope, I'm just talking.
Pick is in.
Look at Hense. Hense like, hey, look, guys, Hollywood. Hey, if Tampa get picked.
Luke McCaffrey. I forgot he was still on the board.
Hey, Mango like, oh, God damn it.
Luke McCaffrey, I forgot he was still on the board.
Well, he can go to the Chiefs, I'll tell you that. Luke McCaffrey is a Commander. Man, Commanders are eating too, man.
Last pick of the third round, and it is
Luke McCaffrey.
Luke McCaffrey Rice. Wow.
Well, we did a 4-hour plus show, guys. Can y'all believe it?
That was awesome.
It was amazing.
Awesome. Love it.
It was, man. It was a 4 hours of entertainment, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed it.
Yep.
Because I
know
know
we
did.
4 hours and 20 minutes. Gonna post my article up on the Chiefs pick. Very excited about the way the Chiefs unfolded. I thought they got great value. They got 2 areas of need. Tomorrow, get what you can.
Hey, listen.
We got 2 late picks in the 4th round.
We got to
parlay that into the middle of the round.
You know what's crazy though, man? We did 2 strong, productive 7 hours of draft football for everybody.
Hey, you want to get the best draft? You come over there, man. You know what to do. Come to listen to Lou and Nick and Andre Tillman and Hense Todd.
Lou is like, soon as this camera goes off, it's night. Soon as this camera going off, it is night.
And don't click out till we're completely clear. All right.
It's about time, right? Look at that. Luke McCaffrey, late in the third, baby. I thought he might go lower.
McCaffrey before Rice. That's intriguing.
Yeah.
So before we close out,
yes.
What are y'all looking for the Chiefs to do tomorrow?
For me, I think they need more depth on the offensive line. I think they need another running back that can complement Isaiah Pacheco. I would draft at least one more wide receiver, and then I'd get some depth at linebacker. Maybe take a corner as well. If the Chiefs get a running back, more tackle, and another wide receiver, and maybe a linebacker, they get those 4. I'll be happy. I'll call it a good draft.
Yeah, I'm with that too.
Give me Tyrone Tracy, Josh Cephas at the end of the draft.
My God, Josh
Beach can pick the other guys. Just give me those 2, and he can pick the rest.
I'll tell you what, we're not following Hollywood's picks no more for the Chiefs. I'll tell you that.
Sanders is still on board too, right?
Hey, listen, real quick. Let me throw that out there. Because Hollywood he's a good scout, but not for the Chiefs. Hello. So when I'm gonna say this, man, I'm looking for the Chiefs to go.
Be quiet unless I speak to you.
But again,
I say go tackle. I said Chiefs go defense tomorrow. They go defense tomorrow.
We'll see.
If I'm the Chiefs, it's a lot of guys are left on the board. You got Sanders, you got Brandon Rice, you got TJ Temple, you got Tajah Washington, a clone of
another Smurf. Stop with these little receivers.
Little people, man.
I'm just saying you got him out there. You got Johnny Wilson that's still out there, 6'7", 6'8".
They do.
You got a lot of guys that's still out here on this board, guys. So it's going to be amazing. Again, remember this. A lot of first rounds, a lot of second rounds, and a lot of third rounds ain't panned out besides Travis Kelce. But there's been a lot of 4th round, 5th round, 6th round. So don't look past them guys like they ain't going to do nothing, like they ain't going to be great. So hold on. If they come on the team, they could be the ones that get you across that finish line. So with that said,
you never know. All right, remember, programming note for tomorrow. We're going to cover rounds 4 through 7 on Bowtie Sports, their podcast. Check it out on YouTube. And then we will do a recap around 6 Central Time back here on Chiefs Blitz for about 30 minutes. We'll recap the picks. And we're going to take a break on Sunday. I'll write some columns, and we'll be back at it Monday with our regular schedule, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, back here at Chiefs Blitz. Hense, thank you for all your production work. Mr. Mango, thank you for all your back-end stuff.
Mango was hot tonight.
He was. Lou, thanks for staying up. I know you're on the left coast, so I appreciate or right coast, depending on which way you look at America, face forward or from behind. And then Coach Andre Tillman wearing the Kansas City Royals hat. Winners of 4 straight games.
Hello, talk to him.
They've got a chance to have the most wins in April in, I think, franchise history, depending on how they play.
27 years.
Yeah, 27 years.
Right here. It's all because number 7.
That's my guy. That's my guy, number 7.
Bobby Wood
That's my
Jr.,
guy,
Patrick
man.
Mahomes.
Yeah.
We're very lucky to have both these guys. All right, guys, thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock Eastern, 11 o'clock Central. We'll be talking about rounds 4 through 7. It's going to go pretty quick. We'll have a good show on Bowtie Sports. And again, to recap on Chiefs Blitz around 6 o'clock. So we're going to see a lot of us tomorrow. You'll be sick of us by that point, and we may not have a whole lot left to say, but who knows? Maybe the Chiefs surprise us tomorrow. And we have a lot more.
Pick some players, yeah.
Just pick some players, you know.
The frustration is building, as Lou would say. The frustration is building up, man. Right.
Go ahead and get shout
They
out.
still got 5 more picks.
Not having that 3rd round pick made it a long night.
All right, we got shout out to Kareem, Sam, Bungus Bunkner, John Harrison. I ain't got to look at the board. You hear me? Chiefs Blitz, Mango. What's going on? Sure, Kabuki. Shuri. All right, you know, Lou. Who is this, Lou? Somebody help me out, Lou.
John Harrison.
Sherry Kabuki.
Kabuki. There you go. There
Scroll
you
down,
go.
baby. I don't know.
We got Kareem. We got Freeway
baby.
24.
There we go.
Wait a minute. Let me
Frank
know
was on here for a while.
because the day one's been on here. All right, I know them by heart.
Mr.
You know
Paris.
what I'm saying? So absolutely.
Nick Turner was on here.
Oh,
Gracious.
Auntie was on her. That's why I
Yeah.
forgot. Auntie showing love.
John
Absolutely.
Harrison,
Nick Turner.
absolutely.
So who is Mr. Paris? Is that his dad?
That's Sam. No, that's Sam.
He has 2.
Yeah, YouTube is Mr. Paris
Sam and Mr. Paris. Okay.
Love it. Love
Mr.
it.
Paris.
Very good.
Love it.
All right, guys.
That's
All right, that's it for me. I'm expired. I got to put my article up.
Gotcha.
All right, guys.
Let's have a
Check us out.
day.
Check us out tomorrow.
Out. Gotcha.
Bowtie.
All right, Lou, get some proper rest. Hey,
Yes.
no more picks from Hollywood, guys.
Yeah. Guys, stay on, stay-
Whatever, Dre. Whatever.